Okay, we're going straight into this shit. No introductions, no nothing. We're raw dogging the fuck out of this. Um, I've been grinding the shit out of this for hours. And most of my teams are in the 70s. I'm fine with that. I don't want to get them to 99. I don't care to get them to 99. I've just been looking at a lot of information, forums, things for accessories, items, possible builds. This is my second team. Rune Lord Tressa, Warrior Haunted, Cyrus, Thief, and White Mage Elfin. Very brief explanation of how this is meant to work functionally. Um, shit. Let's go with statuses. Tressa's a Rune Lord. She has an ability called Transfer Rune. What that ends up doing is that anytime she applies a buff to herself or anything of the sort, it is spread throughout to the party. You give, let's say, any elemental runes that she would give herself, which would give her physical attacks also elemental damage based on the element that you pick, will end up transferring to the rest of the cast. Now, normally you'd think to yourself, well, that's really fucking stupid. Go to sleep? No, it's 11. Why the fuck would anyone bother with a character like, let's say, for example, Haunted with 297 attack, elemental? Well, you see, my fair gentlemen and gentle ladies, that's where these fucking items come into play. Depending on the weapon I'm using for weaknesses or whatever, obviously the elemental attack goes up. Physically, they're not going to be doing much. Hi, how's it going, Onyx? And because they're not going to be doing much physical damage, the point is they're meant to do elemental damage. Once the physical hit hits the opponent, let's say, I think the highest I've seen is like maybe 500. What ends up happening is that there will be a secondary attack of said element, and depending on the skills that the character has, though that damage can and very likely will exceed 9,999, going to anywhere from, let's say, mid 10k to 20 up to 30k per attack. No need to use BP, no need to do a bunch of shit, but it is ridiculous if I don't get killed, because just the damage is pretty decent. Nerd, thank you. Anyway, you just got home from work. I'm glad you got home from work. How was your day, man? The character, obviously, who will be doing the most damage here is gonna be Cyrus, with nearing 953, highest if I use daggers, 940 if I use staff, and 727, which I don't care about, with sword, but it's there, it's functional, it is what it is. Then Tressa's not that far behind, like 775 with her lance is pretty decent. And something else that is meant for boosting elemental attacks or weapons that have this type of effect. Here you can see it says equip, increase wind damage dealt. The idea here is that I don't remember what the multiplier is. I think it's 1.2 or 1.3, something like that. Multipliers per each one of these, so you can't stack them. Let's use Cyrus, for example. If I were to use the fire rune, well, he has Herald's Sword, increases fire damage dealt, and then Herald's Heathcote's Dagger also increases fire damage. So for him, especially, using the dagger attack and then using, you know, the fire rune, he should be dishing out crazy shits of damage. Now, for skills, Tress is only one with patience. Yeah, because I want her to be able to do 2 turns, just in case I'm lucky enough to be able to both use Transfer Rune and an Elemental Rune on the same turn. That'd be phenomenal, because, you know, it saves me a lot of time having to do setups. Meanwhile, everyone else, except Elfin, has Surpassing Power, obviously breaks damage cap, Elemental Edge is a permanent buff to Elemental Attack and Defense. Elemental Aid technically works with this, even though they're not using any SP to do more magic damage. They are still getting a buff because of the skill, because they're still doing elemental damage as per se. So no SP cost, it's mitigated, but they still do increase damage. And then Augmented Elements, I think this is better than, what the fuck is the name of the other skill? Elemental Augmentation. From my understanding, this just does flat out a lot more. Hopefully, hopefully, for fuck's sake, none of what I said goes down the shooter. Nerd, Sugi, listen, you don't understand. The math of these games is what gets to me. I am absolutely sorry. Oh, this is Team 2. I haven't done too much on Team 1. I didn't get anything you said, brother. It's a lot. It's a lot of explaining. No wonder you were a math major, shake my head. Imagine studying math. Could not be me. Actually, wait. Let me get these shits off, too. Because I want this bitch to be faster. Where's the speed? Here we are. I need her to have a higher chance of going first if everything is meant to work out the way it is, as I explained earlier. Hopefully that's how it's meant to be, and I don't get shafted. I still gotta do the 4 side quests, though, to, get to, I think they're called the Ruins of Hornburg or some shit like that. So I'll be doing that first. Small brain can't take it. Honestly, Onyx, right here, I'm the one doing all this, like, calculations and shit, and honestly, it's getting to me, too. I've done 14 hours of grinding and building and figuring shit out. I have not properly slept because I was looking for best ways to grind, which, by the way, is probably either First of Purgation or wherever the fuck this is, Maw of the Ice Dragon, because there's a lot of fucking bunnies. Not bunnies, Cates. Cates give more XP, and JP, and money. And there are multipliers to that shit, too. And that's not even counting, like, the weird-ass dancer skill, which is random as fuck. And I cannot get that shit down to a fucking science because it's so random. But if you're lucky, it can multiply everything in terms of XP by 100. Up to, I think, 1,000, maybe? Some shit like that. From what I understand. I don't know, I've never seen it, but cool. Nails are now short as fuck and not janky. Bless holy fork. I don't know how you can do that. Do what exactly? The grind. A lot of reading and research and experimentation. That's how you do it. We're supposed to do a quest. What is it called? In Search of Fodder. If I can fucking find that. I believe... if I can see it here. In Search of Fodder. Daughter to Dark God. 1. I did that one by mistake. Not. Here it is. This is Kit. What's the method to activate the multiplication? Stacking a bunch of effects on one another. Not Twitch being stupid and not letting me watch. I'm sorry, Wacky. In Search of Fodder was in what area? I think this is Noble Core. I think this is that bitch on the bridge. just gonna pull up the wiki for this, because it is actually the bitch on the bridge. Travel to East Noble Court, successfully guide. Okay. I need someone that has guide or lore. Oh, we're swapping teams. But I kind of want to show how it works. So you know what? Primrose, you're taking Cyrus' spot. And we are going to Noble Court. That is here, right? Yep. Don't feel bad, I was Switch mobile for almost 4 years. Don't know how Switch can be asset times. Honestly, they need to get their shit together. Oh, wait. You have something you can steal? Oh, fuck it. East Noble Court. Use guiding or lore on aspiring actor. Okay. Let's see. Are you aspiring actor? No, you're not. Are you aspiring actor?
Hello.
Yes, you are. Get your ass over here. Become my pawn. Speaketh. What's that? A traveling acting troupe is looking for new members? A group like that certainly would allow me to visit many different towns in my search for the word of my father. I doubt I have much gift for acting, but... Please, sir, would you let me join as your acting partner? That we might become members of a traveling acting troupe? If you hadn't asked, I would have. I suppose we better go talk to the impresario then. Why don't you join us, since you brought us together in this endeavor? How's it going, Vanguard? Been a bit? Well, I do thank both of you for showing me your best performances. But I'm afraid, Kit, that your acting skills still leave something to be desired. Yes, I was afraid that might be the case. You're playing Rido? How's Rido, by the way? We were really hoping to find a pair of actors who could play well off one another, too. Please, give me a chance. I'll practice harder than anyone you've ever seen. Or just let me join you as a stagehand. I'll do anything you ask of me, if only you let me travel with you. I have to keep traveling to find some word of my fate. Of the fate of my missing father. I don't know why I misread that. Please, I'm begging as well. Please let us join you. Can I hold you to that promise, Kid? You will practice your craft and do anything we ask of you in the meantime? Yes, I give my word. Then, Kid, you're hired. Provisionally. As a stagehand until we see what we can make of you. And you will be responsible for helping him learn the basics of acting. You two are a pair, after all. Do you think you can do that? Of course. We won't let you down. Thank you for this chance. I will trust you two to live up to your words. I can trust you, can I? Absolutely. Thank you. Thanks to you, I can continue my journey. I haven't done anything yet. See if you still want to thank me after I've put you through all your paces. It looks like things are just about settled then. You can leave your friend in our hands. We'll take good care of him. Thank you again. I will do my best to not let this troop down. I sincerely hope we'll meet again. Safe journeys to you until we do. Pretty fun. It's an action RPG, which is a big difference from normal turn-based stuff. Long bedtime story in bed, keep me eepy. But I might take 2 hours before my eyes start to bug me. Reach, do you see the photo? I have not seen the picture. What did you send? Okay, so this is done. It relocates to Moonstruck Coast. Impresario disappears. He will reappear in Moonstruck Coast. Let's see how the second level of this is. In Search of Fodder 2. Fuck, I gotta go over there too? Moonstruck Coast. Where the fuck is this? In Rocky's Discord, the page for food. Let me check real quick. Where the fuck's their server? Oh, here it is. Oh, this is from a few days ago. Yeah, I saw it. I thought it was like a new picture. Your characters are pretty high level. Vanguard. Bro, you do... Listen. I have spent since Thursday night grinding and thinking about what I'm gonna do for Team 2. Because they were severely underleveled for what I wanted. So now everyone is in their 70s. The weakest is technically Alphen. Technically, he is exactly at 70. Hi Reach, hi Carm, hi Onyx, hi Sugi, hi Wacky. Moonstruck Coast. Okay, where the fuck is that? I don't remember. Moonstruck Coast. It's here. Oh, it's here. Okay. And it's the southeastern area. So it's probably better if I leave from Stoneguard. Overpowered dogfight moment. How's it going, Jor? Did you see the announcement, Jar, by the way? The SpongeBob announcement? How's Kumon doing? 4 stitches, he's fine. Well, I'm glad he got checked. Yeah, he was leaked already, so I knew he was already showing up. Didn't know about Avatar though. Wait, Avatar is getting added as well? Avatar and TMNT. Yo, it really is the Smash Bros. Of racing. Whole Nick deal. Is that gonna be... Are those gonna be the characters from the DLC pass?
Now, let us hunt him.
I don't know. You know what? That's fair.
I am ready.
I am not taking a single fucking fight. I have done enough of that. Okay, so it says I need to... Near the tent, southeastern area of this, so there should be a tent nearby. Oh, I see it. Game has an insane amount of character variety. Honestly, I'm super glad that they're going that approach with the game. You know what? Okay, screw it. I just want to show off how this is meant to work. Transfer rune. Obviously, first turn I'm not going to be doing much of anything. So for now, I'll just I don't know, just do random shit. I'll attack you.
I am ready.
Knife you.
Here goes nothing.
Attack you.
I am ready.
Criminals, be a doll and just defend.
Here I go.
Lord. Now, I think it's electricity, fire. Yeah, let's just use fire. Fuck it.
Fire.
So the idea here is that once anyone else attacks, oh shit, they died. Never mind. I forgot this is like level 30 area. Piece of shit. Never mind. It's a waste of time. I hope the game ends up sticking the landing. Would be a good counterpart to Mario Kart World, as much as I love that game too. Would be nice having another game doing the classic car formula. There used to be so many more kart games, and I don't see enough nowadays. You, fuckface, give me your quest. Oh, so we meet again. It's me, Kit. I've been traveling with the troop ever since you helped introduce me. I think I might have found some hint to my father's whereabouts. But I'm afraid it's in the direction opposite of where the troop is headed. If I hope to ever learn what happened to my father, I will have to part ways with everyone. The impresario was very understanding and said that I should do what I must to find my father. But I wish I could do something more to thank the troop for taking me in before I must leave them. There still are CTR, Garfield, quite a few classic cell ones are on Steam or worth. Probably more. Okay, so what I meant with it was that there aren't many that make waves as much as MK does, as they used to. Because, like, CTR didn't make waves, but during PS2 era, Crash Racing games were wild. Like, I think this is the first Sega game in a hot minute that people actually give a shit about. Sega racing game, let me specify. Because, and by people giving a shit about it, I'm talking about, like, within, like, the very specific circles. I don't remember a time kart racers were either Crash or Mario. There were more. Definitely, PS1 and PS2 era had quite a few. That, like, I don't want to say that they compare to MK because Mario is just a juggernaut, but they were definitely, like, well known. What do I do for this one? Travel to Grandport, successfully steal, purchase Lapis Lazuli. Well, we're playing Minecraft now. Old Shore, Grandport. Who the fuck has Lapis Lazuli? Is it you? It's not. Is it you up there? Hey, buddy. I got coin if you got, Minecraft shit. No information. Let's purchase. No, it's not. Okay. Let's talk.
Good day to you.
Up your chronicling your days. Diary is a record. Okay, so you're not the guy I'm looking for. Who the fuck has it? Buy it from the traveling merchant located at the base of the stairs of the armorer's store. Armor store. Stairs. Since one of these people. Then I've bought it, did I not? Sure, take my 29k, don't care. I think hardware is actually pretty good. That's what I need to for 450. We'll definitely run Sonic fine. So, you're, let's see, backwards compatibility has its issues at the moment since there's so much to do with that right now. I'm surprised it isn't, I don't want to say flawless, but I want to say good enough at release, if that makes any sense. Because, like, it runs the games, but why would it
Here goes nothing.
have issues with things like, let's say, for example, Smash lobbies, right?
Let's see what you got.
I am ready.
90% of the library works are just sinky ones. Infrastructure and not library issue. So here's my question for you, right? Because I understand that Nintendo's infrastructure is shit, but how would the device specifically be affected by that? And not it just be a normal thing between games? Because, like, what was it? Weren't you having issues with Drew's lobbies whenever you were specifically on the Switch 2? That, to me, doesn't seem like an infrastructure thing. That's definitely a hardware thing.
However,
Take my fucking item. This is amazing. What a fine piece of lapis lazuli. This should surely do the trick. I will repaint the troops signboard and restore it to its former glory. I'm gonna get to work, preparing the paint at once. I cannot read for the life of me. What's this? Huh, it looks just as it did when it was new. No, even better. Kit, did you do this? I did, with the help of my kind friend here, who helped me get the ingredients for the paint. You did? But it requires lapis lazuli. It's such a precious mineral. And this painting, I had no idea you had such artistic skill. I knew you had some skill as a stagehand, but you have a real talent, Kit. This is... why, it's positively magic what you've done. Kit, I'm very glad we could have traveled together. I'll be praying that everything goes well for you. Thank you. And thank you so much for everything you've done for me up until now. Now I can set out to search for my father, without any lingering regrets. I've heard word of a woman who knows of my father's whereabouts. It seems that she's also been looking for me. I must find her and learn what she knows. I hope you'll have a good journey, my friend. Hey, let's see here. Likely has a cross to do with how the games load their content on each system and how peer-to-peer reacts to that. Well, likely half and half, but considering there are a plethora of examples of games that are able to do lobbies with cross-gen, I wouldn't say that's 100% hardware issue itself. just how the software handles it, but that's just a guess I'm involved with networking. Considering Nintendo won't communicate why these bugs are a thing, most discussions online are about this are also guesses. Yeah, I mean, you know them. They won't acknowledge an issue until it becomes, you know, inherently too much of a problem. So, not surprised there. Uh... Okay, so I believe Daughter of the Dark God during one of my earlier streams, the first one. So I should be able to do number 2, right? Daughter of the Dark God is completed, yes. There is a second one. Where does this take place? In Saintsbridge. I need to speak with LeBlanc. We'll try that then. Saintsbridge is where again? I think it's down here. Yep, here we are. People shouldn't use latency mobs on lobbies without permission from the other player to begin with, but that's just me. Does latency mods not risk you getting banned anyway because you're tampering with how the game is meant to perform? At the bridge. The long wooden bridge. Long wooden bridge. Okay, so that's on here. Not you, it's you, the lady. Hmm? Why, hello. That light in your eye. You have the look about you. You have the look about you I like. But alas, you're not quite the one I'm looking for. Ah, I feel like I've been searching all my life for that one perfect person. I followed her all the way to this town. LeBlanc. It seems I truly do mean nothing to her. Wait, is this the guy from Therion's first town? Yeah, it is, the soldier, Elphys. Maybe. There really is no perfect woman out there for me. Don't be a simp, bro. She ain't for you, she for the streets. Elphys' poem. Travel to upstream and find Flora. Who the fuck is Flora? I'm also calls desync. That just disconnects to the player. Okay. I am looking for a woman. Where is woman?
Greeting.
Hello?
She at the bar. Can't talk to you. He is not at the bar. Okay. Don't want to do that yet. I want to scrutinize you. Inquire, daughter of a noble who's tried everything you can to find true love. Oh, buddy. Am I really out here playing matchmaker? Okay, this is gonna be great.
That poem. Would you read it once more for me?
Matchmaker reach, crazy.
Thou art the half that makes me whole. My perfect peace. What was missing from my soul? When I think of thee, strength flows through me. My sword exists only to protect thee. What strong words. The man who wrote these must be a great warrior.
No, he's like level 20, tops.
And yet, there is a warmth within them. I feel as if I must just... Wait, I know just what kind of man he must be from this poem.
I can't even read.
Can you tell me who wrote it?
I can take you to him. Give me 30 seconds of your time. Preposterous!
Such clumsy words as mine found favor with such a lovely lady as yourself? They did. They moved me greatly. I could feel from your words what a kind heart you must have. My name is Alphys. Please, milady. Might I ask your name? You may. And you may call me Flora. A beautiful name. For a beautiful woman. Sir Alphys. Ah, so we meet again. It seems I might have finally found them. My perfect man. Soon, he'll be mine at last.
I don't trust her. I feel like she's gonna be the cunt that resurrects this fucker. Anyway, how you doing, man? You enjoying your love life? Never thought my clumsy words would inspire love in such a perfect woman. You know what, buddy? You're better at it than I am. Good luck. She's creepy as fuck. I swear she's taking the dark art stereotype to another level. She's probably literally gonna be the one to bring back the fucking deity. Okay, so the next quest here says Alphys and Impresario. I know people who would see her and be like, please, destroy me. Just because of all the issues. They're attracted to that for some reason. Alphys Impresario will be at West Swarky Trail. After all the prerequisites are met. Okay, Swarky. Where the fuck is Swarky? Swarky's over here, right? The forest, yeah. North, Path, West Swarky Trail. Okay. All the prerequisites have been met. I don't trust shit. And I can finally get rid of Primrose. I mean, she's beautiful, and if she asked me to lay down on the pentagram so she could do a ritual, I would. But she's still creepy. That's crazy. It's absolutely wild, wacky. Based, but wild. Yay, 115 hours. We got this. Begins by speaking to from Rosario at West Swarky Trail. So, next room to the left.
I've done my research on you.
All right.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Letting the hunt begin it.
Okay, Westwarky. Now, where is Impresario? Oh, I see the star. Down here.
I've done my research on you.
Here I go.
Save. You also have information. What can I inquire from you? While visiting a foreign country in his youth, he witnessed an incredible acrobatic act and decided to make his own troupe when he returned home. Now he travels from town to town, bringing joy and excitement. Okay.
Oh, why, hello. I didn't expect to see you again. The troop is doing fine, though we do still miss Kit. We've been hoping to carry on down this route, but there is a fearsome monster up ahead, we've heard. A traveling swordman passed by not so long ago. Once we told him the rumors, he said that he would defeat the monster. But alas, he has not returned. I do hope he's alright. Forgive me. I was not equal to the task. Are you alright, man? What a frightful wound. Someone fetch some bandages at once. Please, do not trouble yourself on my behalf. You there! Do you know one another? Indeed. This kind stranger was my greatest friend, when my heart was broken by the cruel woman, Liebeck. Responsible for bringing me to the lovely Flora, my true love and other half. It seems that fate continues to guide us, bringing the two of us to meet once more. I feel quite the same. For all that you have done to help us in the past, I hope we might ask you for your help once more. Do you think you could defeat for us the monster that keeps us from traveling the road ahead? I would also be glad to leave the task to one as able as you. The monster is a fearsome one, but I know your strength. If even you cannot defeat such a monster, I don't know who would be able to.
It's a kitty! Look at its sprite! It's adorable. Kitty! Say roar, please say roar. Oh, he didn't say roar, but he said grr.
Listen to reason.
Wind.
Here goes nothing.
Wonderful. Was it plum or was it pomegranate? I think it's plum.
How do you like this?
Nope, I was wrong. Shit.
Now,
Well,
next.
that's cool. Alright, though lightning does jack all to you. Let's try ice.
A tempest of ice.
Okay, so we're weak to ice. We can work with this.
Let's
Sure.
do this.
Transfer rune.
Feel the power.
Letting the hunt begin it.
I also want you to fuck off and go last.
Better than a snare. Letting the hunt begin it. never missing.
Let's do this. Ice.
Here we go.
An interesting day. Thus ends your lesson.
63k, fuck off. That was just a smack. Oh, that's beautiful. That is wonderful. Okay.
So you did it. Well done, my good warrior. I expected no less of you. Astounding. You are even stronger than I knew. You took the very words from my mouth. My friend, you put on my skill with a blade to shame. It seems I still have far to go. I shall put myself to training at once. I remain grateful for your aid in this fight. Thank you from me and the troop as well. You've done us a great favor again. Ah, yes. I'd meant to tell you before. We did have a letter from Kid after he left us. He's headed now to a place where he is to meet the woman who knew of his father. Oh? Are you speaking of a common acquaintance? And what a coincidence. I've also heard rumors on the wind that the Lady LeBlanc is off to meet her perfect man at last. It seems she was headed for the land once known as the Kingdom of Hornburg. Hornburg. Is this fate toying with us again? A coincidence? I suppose stranger things have happened.
Okay, so all the prerequisites are here. Oh, so I talked to him again. Okay.
It's like this.
Our kid has set off for an abandoned ruin in the fallen kingdom of Hornburg, according to this letter. I hope he will find what he seeks there.
You can now fast travel to the ruins of Hornburg. Fuck yes. But before I do, I am stacking up on items. Northreach. Why the fuck not? Everything here is packed to 99. Are there any, like, other stores that maybe have different items? Or are they all kind of the same-ish? Oh, no. Not all of them. Injurious Seed. Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna check a few towns, see if they all offer a little something. Knoxroot, hello. And grapes. I'll check over here in Riverford. Could also do the blacksmith in case with Theory and I wanna just smack shit into the fucking stratosphere. What details does this have? 228. How many can I buy? I can buy 35 of these. That is crazy, but I'm not doing that. Oh, Ruinous Seeds. Here we go. Herb of Awakening. You know, I just realized Red Eye didn't make me use any of his items. What was it? I can find it. Joshua's poem, HP and SP restore. Where is it? It was... I have a few nuts here. Gotta use these. Increase the speed. Real quick. That's for Tressa. Increases elemental attack.
No.
Hey, Wacky. Thank you for nodding. Alphen. Why not? Increase physical attack. Or why not? On it. Maximum SP. I'm gonna need you healing frequently, so... Guess I'm to you as well. Where is it? Pretty sure there was like 10 of it. Here it is, Herb of Grace. Here's a single individual from Petrification. Is there like any way for me to actually use it? Yeah, we are swapping. Recovering everyone's HP, making sure that nothing's gonna fuck me sideways. 'Cause I'm not ready for that. Job skills. Gain additional XP. Get the fuck out of here. I don't need this. Console Edge. Where was it? Was it Patience? It was Patience. Passing power, BP eater, physical prowess. I could sacrifice this in exchange for something else. Like stronger strikes, maybe. No. BP eater, patience, suppressing power, physical prowess. SP saver, hard worker. We're swapping this out. I need... Do I want you to nullify damage 1 out of every 4, or do I want you to revive in case you die? That's a good question. I want you to revive. I can't have you dying. You're my healer. SP saver. You know what? Sure. I'd rather you revive anyway. Oh, where the shit is Hornburg? Oh, it's this little corner here. Okay, so now I can see where Ulbricht's story is involved in this, kind of. I just realized there's not a single fucking tune in the background. Just dead silence. Is that a... Are those the gates of hell? Or is that a building? I'm actually worried.
Is that so?
So, I'll find fodder on the other side. Truly?
Indeed.
Trust me, Kit. He is there, waiting for you. I see. Very well then.
Is something the matter?
Is something the matter?
Oh, forgive me.
Pray forgive me. I'm not feeling so well. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up soon.
Yes.
I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, you knew I was coming.
What have we here?
Oh, here's a familiar face. Fancy meeting you here. I trust you came for Kit, yes?
However,
Apologies, but the lad is quite special to me. My soulmate, if you will.
I think not.
I'll thank you not to interfere. That's assuming you could interfere, even if you wanted to.
The gate of Finis.
Pass beyond the gate of Finis, and never again may you return to this world.
I leave it to you.
Follow us if you so choose. But first, be certain that is truly the path you wish to tread.
Fareth thee well.
Farewell.
Let me get myself a bottle of water for this. I'm gonna be in for a long one. You got this? I hope. I really fucking hope. It doesn't even give you a recommended level.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
You believe? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Then this up here. Oh, this will be fun. So I'm seeing 8 flames and not 12, which makes me assume that this is just not focusing on the advanced jobs, probably. Like, are these... No, the... Huh. Well, let's go in order. Do battle with the unholy presence. Lord Almighty, you know I will.
You ready for this?
Simeon.
I am ready.
Am I fighting? Wait, the bosses from every chapter? Okay. Okay, so you're weak to when? What were your weaknesses? Shit, don't remember. I think it was knife at one point. Don't want to use my bishop yet. I want to hold on to him. Grants a single ally the ability to reflect. You know what?
I will reflect your barb.
You need that.
I appreciate it.
Yep, dagger. Okay.
Victory shall be mine. Ensnare them. Now then.
Thank you, actually. Okay. Let's heal your silence. Where is it? Here we go.
Use this.
I'll not be defeated.
Let's decrease your elemental resistance.
Break the bound.
I am ready.
Increase the speed, random effects, augments physical defense, elemental attack. What were your other ones? A single ally the ability to counter physical damage. Physical defense, elemental defense, speed, evasion, crit rate. No. Let's buff you, Ophelia.
The peacock struck.
Now then.
Let's get your last weakness out of the way.
I shall pierce you through. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy.
I am. Watch me now.
Would have been better if you went first. But, well, shame. Usually target one foe. Okay, we're doing this. On yourself.
With the grace of Seal Tige.
Well then, prepare yourself. Ignis Ardere.
No good.
Okay, so you reroll all your weaknesses. I'm fine with this.
Stay strong.
3 turns. Okay. Sword. X.
I'll not be defeated.
That means the last one is bow, probably.
Let your wounds be healed.
Fusion, blindness, silence. Let's hit you with that
Here.
2 primrose. You need it.
What's this?
Oh, come on, I just took it away from her. Brick.
Here.
I am ready. Malefic stars pierce our foes.
Give yourself to the darkness. Nope. We're not doing that. What's the turn order? Eltherian gets to go next after Ophelia gets 2 turns in a row. That's fine. Let's take away his silence.
Use this.
Hopefully I get
Well then.
another turn with old brick. Because I want to use the one that helps increase some accuracy take aim. Wait, did I not use it on him? Oh, fuck me, I didn't. Shit. Did I use the wrong one? No, I... Huh.
How about this?
Well then.
Okay. I think you did use the wrong one. Well, that's what I'm checking, because... 99... Yeah, I probably... yeah, I did. I used blindness. Fuck. Oh well. They're right next to one another, so...
I hope I grow more able.
You only had 200 HP left? No way. I was overthinking it. I could have finished it last turn. Okay. That's one down. Let's see what this has to say. From the Diary of Lord Geoffrey Azelhart. I kept my faith. I stayed true to my convictions until the end. Several years before my death, a shadow fell upon my dear noble court. A shadow known as the Obsidians. They brought with them sweet words and false promises, but I cannot lend them my ear. Once they came to understand that I would not be swayed into their way of thinking, they came after my life, time and again. I will not allow myself to be daunted. I dug deeper into the truth. To uncover their intentions, their ties, and the mastermind behind their villainy. And my search eventually led me to learn of the Gates of Finis. In the end, I was murdered by the men who caught wind of my discoveries. Yet, I do not regret my actions. I lived true to the words of my house and did all that I could for the sake of my people. My sole regret is that I left Primrose alone to pick up the pieces of this broken life I left behind. My precious daughter should not have to bear such a burden on her shoulders. Primrose, you stood before my grave and told me, did you not, that you had lived true to what I had taught you? You're strong, my daughter. You found your own cause and purpose. And the purpose you found was a continuation of my very own. You carried on in my footsteps and finished what I started. My dear Primrose, when I think of how much you must have to suffer all alone, all I can do is beg you to forgive me. Now the time has come for you to lay down your burden at rest. It is time you forget about me and find happiness. And happiness of your own this time. For I will always be with you. Jeffrey Azelhart. It's all coming together. Damn, just ripped my heart out. It would have been nicer. No, that's definitely wow. Wait, did he write this before dying, or did he write this at, like several years before my death? A shadow fell upon my dear noble heart. Okay, so he wrote this after dying. Thank you, Yashi, for the hydrate. You sit at my grave and told me. Well, here's the thing. When I read that, I assumed, right, that's like him foretelling what she would do, right? Or like with a vision or something. Oh, we're on to the second one. Because it doesn't let you escape. It doesn't let you go back and save. Let's have fun with this. Do battle of an unholy presence. You bet your ass I am ready.
I will stop you here and now.
I remember you. You were a pain in my ass.
I am ready.
Give me a fucking minute.
Pierce our foes.
Victory shall be mine.
Please tell me. Okay, you're not weak to this. I was hoping you were.
Well then,
That's fine. We can sort this out real quick, buddy. Let's decrease your physical stats.
I am ready. Pierce our foes.
Have at you. Fly true.
Just gonna stack this one more time on you, Miguel. Look him up. Get the payback you deserve. Oh, Lord knows I will. Let's also do this.
break the bounds. Well then, here I go.
What should I go for? Eh, screw it.
Jennifer Overreal.
I am
You, on the other hand, not risking shit, so you get to do this.
Grace of Seal Tige.
No. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon these.
Of course you'd miss. Why wouldn't you?
Let's do this. Show no mercy. Don't start things you can't finish.
Let's see. Number 2. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the 2nd. All hope was lost. My beloved was gone forever. I finally finished the elixir, but it was too late. Mere days too late. My one true love had drawn her last breath just as I was racing back to her side, medicine in hand, and heart filled with renewed hope.
For 3 days and 3 nights, I lost myself in tears. A river of tears too deep and raging for me to ford my way across it. It was after the funeral that the woman found me, light black. She called herself. In the depths of my anguish, my life bereft of all meaning, she asked me a simple question, terrible in its implications. Wouldn't you love to see your beloved once more? That insidious offer, mere whisper in the wind, took hold of me. Try as I might, I could not close my ears to it. If it would mean seeing my love even once more, then I would give my very life without regret. Black spoke of the gates of Finis, which separates this world from the next. If I could find it and cast it open, I could bring my beloved back to my side. I had heard the legends before, of course, but for the first time I found myself desperate enough to believe in them. Begging the help of one of Kit's companions, I set out to the southeast. It was a fool's journey, but what else remained of me but a fool's hope? On my way, I passed through the village of Clearbrook. There, I came across a young boy, stricken with illness and lingering just outside of death's door. Convulsions racked his small frame, and his skin was mottled with a purplish pox. I recognized the symptoms at once. How could I not? It was the same foul malady that stole my beloved from me. I felt the touch of fate in this meeting. Though I had not been in time to save my true love, I still carried the elixir I had labored so long to create, a remedy that could do nothing for her now. There was no doubt in my mind what I must do, and so I treated the boy with my medicine. When I looked at the boy's face, finally at peace in a calm repose, I saw my beloved again, and in her gentle eyes, I found forgiveness. I hope I can do that too someday. Such were the boy's words to me when he was strong enough to speak again. He told me that he wished to follow in my footsteps and become a great apothecary. His words were a reward I never expected. In that moment, I felt as though my journey was perhaps not a fool's one after all. I left what remained of the elixir and the rest of my medicines behind with the boy. And I set out once more, turning my feet against the gate of Finis. Little did I know what I was making the greatest mistake of my life. Fuck. Thank you, Onyx, for the lurk, man. Jesus Christ. Now I feel even worse for the guy. Like, I'm glad that his will continues on, right, with Alphys. But, kind of hurts, man. Imagine losing the love of your life, right, to a disease. Then you have this false hope of being able to bring them back. And on your journey to do so, you find someone that reminds you so much of them. In the way that, like, you know, they behave and whatnot. And let's just, for lack of a better term, the light that this person emanates, right? To the point where when they're healed and they're happy, and they're like, wow, I wish I could do that too. You just see them. It's a goddamn shame that the man got involved in this and ended up dying. Fuck. You're crying, girl. I'm not to tears yet, but I feel shit. I'm feeling. And the little tune in the background doesn't help. Because it has such a... I don't know how to explain this, but to me, it feels kind of like a song where it kind of portrays hope and despair. Right? Where to every
to every little bit of despair a person has, there's like some glimmer of hope. And so far, right, I haven't seen any of the other journal entries, but the two from the one from Primrose and the one from Alphen, right? These are two people that were very clearly affected by circumstances of the world and were a little too in deep on things that they shouldn't have known or knowledge of, being led astray because, and you know, they're already suffering, but they found someone who, well, I guess embodies their visions, right? For Primrose's dad, it's his daughter. And for the medic, it was Alphen. Yo, I'm wondering if Therian's is gonna be, the dude that betrayed him. Like, his actual emotions about the whole situation. And, like, what led him to being a piece of shit. I guess we'll see. Oh, fuck. Let me just make sure everyone's stacked.
I will stop you here and now. Well then,
Oh, right, you could do that. I forgot you could do that. What's your name again? Darius. Everyone took damage from that, so I might as well just heal first.
let your wounds be healed.
The battle is truly joy. Death by 1,000 cuts.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
I see through your defenses.
Victory shall be mine.
Why is there a question mark in his name? So I'm assuming it's because it's not technically them, right? These people are dead. They, like, this is probably either their souls or some shit, or something that represents their malice. At least that's my assumption. Also wanna check out your weaknesses. Okay. Oh yeah, you were absolutely weak to dagger.
I appreciate it, really. Out of my way.
I am ready.
Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Not yet.
May the stars pierce our foes.
I'll do my best.
I really hope it's not the people whose notes we're reading behind formed into the bad guys' shapes. Probably is. Because we killed these people, or we killed the boss, and then the notes are left behind, so makes sense. And then each note is also coincidentally tied to the character that said boss was the main antagonist of.
Have at you. Ensnare them.
Out of my way.
Ah, thank you.
I appreciate it. Really.
I'll just keep using that as many times as I can. Weak to daggers only. And wind, actually. Okay. We can work with this. But I want to do this.
With the grace of Seal Tige.
I appreciate it. Really.
Well then,
I also... This turn right now is just to decrease his shield.
Now then.
What is your last element? Is it thunder by any chance? It's not. Okay.
The battle is truly joy. Fly true.
I am ready. Moonlight, reflect their blows.
my turn now.
Out of my way.
Okay. Armor corrosive.
I see your faces.
The battle is truly joy.
Oh, buddy, I love you so much. Let's start to sell for another 2 turns.
Ensnare them. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
48k is really good. But you know what's better? That's better.
And that's that.
Okay, let's read this one. From the records of House Ravis. Okay, so yeah, this is a Therian story. Let's see here. From the time of my first memories, I recall my father lecturing me of the origins of our house, on what it meant to be the head of House Ravis, and on what it was that I must give my life to protect. My father had heard the same from his father, and his father from his father before him. The House of Ravis is blessed with many treasures, and many who covet them. To one born in the House of Ravis, such things are as natural and given as the blue of the sky above us. We're blessed with great treasures, and it is our duty to protect those from those who would use them for ill. And amongst all the treasures, there were none greater than the dragon stones.
The Dragonstones were bestowed upon the first Lord Ravis by the legendary king Beowulf, Lord of Hornburg, and they've been passed down in our family ever since. The stones are said to have come from a land far to the east, and they are worth far more than their weight in gold. But that is not where their true value lies. A power sleeps within them, and it makes them valuable beyond mortal comprehension. For the name Dragonstone is no simple fancy. The stones house the power of the great worms, those whose name they bear. It is said that the great sorcerer Odin Crossford used the power of the Dragonstones to seal shut the gates of Finis. Crossford had campaigned together with King Beowulf and aided him in the founding of Hornburg. My father, when he was still with us, once told me this: power in itself is neither good nor evil. It is the man who wields the blade who decides whether he fights for good or evil. That is why King Beowulf entrusted the stones to the man he trusted above all others, the loyal knight who would become the first lord of House Ravis. Great power can bring about boundless good or unfathomable evil. It is the duty of our house to keep the Dragonstones safe and protect them from those who would wield them for dark ends. Yet, given enough time, great power will always awaken a hunger in others who would claim it for themselves. Once the Dragonstones came to House Ravis, there was no end to those who lusted after them, not to mention our many other riches. Even kith and kin cannot be trusted to stand against such temptations. Once, a rumor reached my ears that suspicious parties were inquiring about the whereabouts of the stones, at the behest of my own relatives. It may be that those who sabotaged the carriage of my wife and I were riding in did so at the bidding of my own blood. My poor Cordelia. What is to become of you? You're far too gentle to even doubt another. I fear that many will draw near you, cloaked in the guise of kindness, and to seek to deceive you. Cordelia, I can protect you no longer. No matter how I try to call out, my voice cannot reach you from the other side. Yet this, I hope you know. Though a time may come when you're betrayed by one you trust, I believe your heart will not falter. You're not one to lose your faith in people. And this is for the best. For there are those truly worthy of your unwavering trust, and you will find them and keep them close at your side. I held on to such faith, and I was rewarded with a loyal companion worth 1,000 other men. Heathcote. It has been true to me in all things. Surely, such a friend will also appear before you, one worthy of your faith. And so I beg of you, Cordelia, never stop believing in others, for it is this faith that will save you in the end.
That's crazy. I think this is the first time, in the entirety of, like, the game you get to see things from the Lord Ravis's perspective. I was kind of hoping it was meant to be, the bandits thing. Right? How, like, maybe he had gotten manipulated or something by Liblack. But no, that wasn't the case. It was talking about the origins of the Dragonstones, which, to be fair, yeah, more relevant. Okay. Tyrion is Cordelia's Heathcote. True, but the difference here is that he didn't stay with her. To be fair, right? He can always return. God, I love the fucking dungeon music, though. Okay, let's see who's next on the chopping block. Do battle with an unholy presence? You bet your ass.
You ready for this?
I am ready.
I do not remember your weaknesses. I am sorry, dragon.
Pierce our foes.
You're weak to light. Okay, so that's one thing down.
My turn now.
Why the fuck not?
Lux Conjurer!
My turn.
Armor corrosive? Yeah, sure.
I see defenses.
You're dragon, so you're obviously you're gonna be weak to sword, but I want to know if you're weak to something else. You're not. Okay. Patience, please. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Really.
Did that decrease your accuracy? It did. Okay.
Lux Conjurer!
I am ready. The peacock strut.
Let's just go down the list. Axe, okay.
The battle is truly joined.
And let's make you a little slow.
And snare them!
Lux Conjurer!
I am ready. Magnificent stars pierce our foes.
Out of my way.
You use him to hit once? Yes, but I don't want to waste turns like that is the thing. Because you're not wrong, it would work.
How about you?
Well then. Break the bound!
Victory shall be mine. And snare them!
Okay, so you're going last next turn. I'm fine with this. Just gonna do this real quick. Armor corrosive.
I see defenses.
I am. Watch me now. With the grace of Seal Tige.
Get your attacks in, buddy. Yeah, of course, okay.
I will not be defeated.
Rude as fuck.
Lux Conjurer!
Well, she's back now.
How about you?
Oh, she didn't come back. I thought she would return once he was broken. Oh well.
Blade is unbending! upon thee!
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. And that's that.
Okay, next journal entry. Let's see who wants to speak if now. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the Third. How could I have been so wrong? All I thought of was bringing my beloved back to the world of the living. When Lilac told me such a thing could be done, I was all too willing to swallow her pretty words. The moment that I arrived before the gate, I felt a finger of ice run along my spine. Even if my mind had been too slow to recognize it, my very body was repelled by that gate. What? Speaketh now, nor have hold thine voice. Huh? You lost me, Wacky. I'm sorry. Brain no function right now. Just ignore me. You know what? Valid. Wouldn't be the first time. Got him. Let's see. Or more precisely about what lay beyond it. While I struggled to catch my breath, Lilac sketched out of magic a circle on the ground with practiced ease. Remember when you said earlier that she could draw pentagons and shit on the circle and whatnot and you'd be okay with it? Here, we actually have confirmation that she does it. Anyway, as she traced each twisted line and rune, her hand never faltered. How many times must she have prepared for this moment in her heart of hearts? It was at that moment I realized just how long she had longed for this moment. How fiercely she desired to see the dark ritual to completion. Only by this ritual may the gate be opened. It will not be pleasant for you, but you must bear it if you wish to see your beloved once more. So, Lilac spoke as she led me to the center of the magic circle. As she began the ritual, the first thing I felt was a great pain that struck my entire body at once. It was followed by a strange sensation like nothing I had ever experienced. I felt myself stretching and swelling from the inside out. From the corner of my eye, I saw my own hand changing into something foreign and awful. And then, the fear. Lilac watched my transformation with a glow in her eye. It was then that I knew this ritual was not intended to open the gate and bring my wife back to me. Yes, I know what truly lies beyond the gates of Finis. That horror is what Lilac sought to bring back to our world, and I was to be the vessel. I would be lying if I said I had no idea this was coming. My conversations with Lilac had led me to suspect that this ritual would not work for just anyone. It seemed that she needed my blood. The blood of House Crossford, descended from the ancient line of sorcerers. That is why I must be the one to prevent her plan from succeeding. Or if I fail, she will only turn her sights upon my dear Kit. No, that I cannot allow. So while I realized before the end what Lilac intended, I continued to accompany her in her aims so that I could see the truth of the ritual for myself, and to foil it however I could. Little did I know that I was dealing with a power far, far beyond any mortal's control or conception. I felt my own sense of self growing, faint and distant, and something else entirely filling me. I resisted it with all that I had, but that presence, to that thing, a being like myself, a fragile human spirit,
to be crushed as easily as an insect beneath your heel. Then just before my mind was completely consumed by the darkness, I saw the smiling faces of my wife and son one last time. I screamed. The memory of my wife gave me the power to resist at that last critical moment. I imagine Lilac herself didn't think that I would ever strike back at her. But I had already grown far stronger than I had ever seen as a man. Even when I only managed to land a single blow to her, it cut her deep. She staggered back and the ritual was interrupted. This is my chance. All I need to do is chase after her as she flees and cut her evil at the root, bringing everything to an end. This is what I must do. But why am I? Where am I going? Why am I am turning into something else. Something less and less human. And so I wander, the land without aim. There are periods of time I cannot remember. But I come back to myself, surrounded by destruction. No memories, but I know it was me. These blackouts grow more frequently. They come for me now. No, stay your hand. I am no monster. I'm a man. I'm a man. Okay, so here's my assumption of what's going on. Also, hi, how's it going, Soup? I think that is Red Eye. I genuinely think that that is Red Eye. Because out of all the creatures, right? Like, if you notice, the final bosses the bosses that we've been fighting here have been, in quotations, the final boss of each character. However, if this is Honnet's boss, that was a dragon. That dragon was from Chapter 3, not from Chapter 4. Chapter 4 was Red Eye. It would make sense that it wouldn't have an apparition here. Right, because the person has already been long dead, and we technically already defeated their dark incarnation. And the fact that Red Eye itself is a creature that, out of everything we've seen up until this point, doesn't fit within the average norm of what monsters have been in this world. To me, that kind of makes sense. If you also look at it, it has human faces attached to it, right? Which I would assume is, like, probably his face just distorted, or an amalgamation of different souls from being exposed to the dark energy of the whatever the fuck thing Lilac did to him. They came for him and so did I. That's crazy, Soup. They bypassed my heart, went for the soul. I agree. I think Red Eye was her master's fodder. Probably. But I don't think it would be the fodder though, because they kind of have a speech pattern. And he doesn't fit with that, within that confine. Right? Honnet speaks like that. The old man speaks like that. So if it was his fodder, then chances are he would also speak. He would also speaketh as such. Right? I don't think he does. Let me check real quick. How could I have been so wrong? No, he doesn't talk the same way they do.
This is, what, the third entry? Diary from Graham Crossford, part the third. This is House Ravis. This is part second, which means Graham Crossford part 1 has to be up top. This was his last entry. It has to be, because this is when he finishes transforming. Then all said he was looking for his wife and saw his son. It would track that the son wasn't raised by them, which would explain the speech. Is that... I don't know, because in terms of timeline, I don't see that being the case. If Haunted's master was the son, he should be younger, right? Because he's already old, as is in current day. However, here in the second part of Graham's logs, right? He mentions that he found Alphen. And he heals Alphen. He mentions it here. Right? I hope I can do that too someday, when I look at the boy's face. So... it can't be him. Because he would be too old. The son... is, if I'm not mistaken, the guy that we were helping in the side quests. Let me double check that real quick. Light Black. Where is it? You need to watch a older video when you're done because I'm confused. No. Okay, so this guy, Graham Crossford, is the pops of the guy that we came here to save. Which is the apothecary that saved Alphen as a kid. So they're one and the same person.
I will not fail.
I am ready.
Oh, it's this guy.
Pierce our foes.
The battle is truly joined. Fly true.
I didn't want to do that. I want to do, leg trap. Well, shit. Never mind. Cool.
I appreciate it. Really?
Well then. Break the bound. I'll do my best. Lux Conjureer.
I am ready.
Berserker. Mental attack. Ophelia.
The peacock struck.
I need you to become stronger, lady.
My turn.
You, on the other hand, armor corrosive.
I see through the defenses.
Have at you.
And let's hit you with another take aim, because I don't trust anything.
I am. Watch me now. With the grace of Seal Tige.
This might actually be enough to kill him, maybe. Yep. Okay, that was an easy boss.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Okay, let's see who this belongs to. Let's heal real quick. Diary of Matthias, Prophet of the Accursed Flame. Once, I too believed in the teachings of the Sacred Flame. I led the people in its light as a servant of the church. No one could have doubted that I was anything but a pious believer in those days. And when I look upon it now, it all seems so painfully foolish. When was it that I first began to doubt the flame? Perhaps it was after I met Lilac. But no, that was but the catalyst to what was already growing within me. Even before Lilac appeared, those feelings had taken root in my heart. The small village whose church I had been appointed to was destroyed by the conflagration, started by the capricious strike of lightning. The flame spread before we even knew what was happening. Before we knew it, we were engulfed in hellfire. Countless were lost to the flames, even innocent young children who I'd loved so dearly. They had committed no sins. They did not deserve to have their flesh seared to the bones and turned to ash. So, I prayed to the flame. I prayed and prayed that their lives would be spared. Fool that I was, even after they were dead and gone, I believed that if I prayed hard enough, they might even return to us, that a miracle might occur. And so, I offered up every scrap of faith I had, until at long last I realized the truth. Believing in the sacred flame and praying to it would not bring about a miracle. And if my faith cannot bring me to those who I loved succor in our time of greatest need, then it was worthless. It did not matter to me if the power I needed was forbidden. I would use that power for the force of good and bring about miracles. That was the true faith to which my eyes were finally open. It was not something that I had been tricked into by another. I had reached enlightenment. It was only fitting that such a revelation came to me, the one true savior. While Lilac may not have been responsible for my enlightenment, I am so grateful to her. After all, she is the one who granted me the blessing of 100 years free from aging. The dark secrets within that tome can allow man to cheat death, and I owe her a debt for sharing them with me. I gained eternal life, or close enough, as a true savior should, and then I took it upon myself, as my duty, to save as many people as I could within the power granted to me. And so, I set out to kindle a darker flame in our realm. If the sacred flame could be weakened, yet more of Galdera's accursed power would seep through the gates of Finis, and I would be able to claim an even greater strength for myself. I hid myself away from those in the church who wished to stop me. But the Long March of Time was my ally. It wore away the lives and the memories of any and all who once knew me, until it was as if my face had been washed away, like words written in sand. None who still live would remember me as an apostate of the church. With enough leaves, all things are possible. Even obtaining a new name is a little challenge. And so I worked my way back into the church's graces as a traitor Matthias. Even the venerable Archbishop Joseph did not suspect me for a moment. Every step of the way, fate has shown me that I am in the right. I was able to uncover Galdera's altar because I am right. I was able to use fragments of Galdera's power to bring about a miracle because I am right. I could become the savior of Whispermill and command its people to do my wishes because I am right. With Simeon as an ally, I never wanted for money nor power. The Obsidians served me well, whether they knew it or not.
Simeon claimed never to have spoken to me to the others. I know not if he meant to use me as a secret weapon against the others if they need ever arose, or if it was simply that he did not trust me. But it hardly mattered. After laboring for so many decades, the time had come at last. I succeeded in debilitating Archbishop Joseph with the poison the Obsidians had provided me. It was a beautiful poison. No one would ever suspect it was anything but a natural death. All that remained for me was to cast a dark shadow in the heart of Liana, the next flame bearer, and the sacred flame would soon burn black. This is what was meant to be. That is what was meant to be. But no. Damn it all to the furthest reaches of hell. The culmination of all I had worked for was mere inches away. So close I could feel the kiss of the accursed flame. And instead, it was all but snatched away. That fire snuffed out to leave me in utter darkness and despair. I'm the savior! I was meant to bring Aldera's flame to the world. Why should I be left in this black hell? It's dark here. The blackness. It is all-consuming. Darker than 1,000 stardust lights. Please. Someone. Anyone. Bring me some light. How's the lore going? Dímelo, viendo Chocha perks. Get it? Nope. ¿Cómo está, Brian? Thank you for who redeemed Hydrate. Thanks for Hydrate, Brian. And thank you for nutting, Yoshi. Okay, so this is the guy from the end of Ophelia's story. I get where he comes from, like, but the way that he went about it was wrong. Right? So he believes that using the power of the Dark Lord, he could still do good, even if the power was meant for evil, right? And I guess that kind of goes in line with what was it? One of the other journal entries where someone mentioned that power is neither good nor evil; it's the person who uses it. But he was alive for how long? Hundreds of years at this point, right? It's easy for your view to be warped by being power hungry and power driven, right? The road to hell is paved with good intentions, exactly. But it kind of sucks to a degree too that he was pushed to that degree, right? Because he was a devout follower of the Sacred Flame. But he saw that, you know, the truths of the world and how morbid, how dark shit can be. And it sucks, our Brian. It sucks because you could see it here. Bro just died alone. You know, I don't know. I feel bad for him now in retrospect. Like, he was a cunt. He did cunty things. And I'm glad we stopped him. Right? Because for someone who wants to save, he was also bringing pain and suffering and death to a lot of people. So he absolutely needed to be stopped. But knowing what his ambitions were, his goal, so to say, fuck. So far, I'm really loving this dungeon. The context that it's giving and the backstories have just been great. Honestly, where the fuck was this level of, like, detail and writing with the character stories? Like, I like the character stories, I really do. But, hello, like, these have been just crazy. They're good lore dumps.
not fail.
I am ready.
Okay, so this is Cyrus's. Because if I'm not mistaken, that is the headmaster of the academy.
Pierce our bows.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
Roided version of the headmaster, yep.
Yatsagaras. Over here.
Who goes next? Primrose? Okay, you know what? I feel like if I'm gonna hit him with the staff, it's gonna fucking break him. I know it will. I have that gut feeling. Let me not. Let me not do that. Let's just heal right now.
Let your wounds be healed.
Primrose goes for the break.
I am ready. Pierce our bows.
Armor corrosive. Avon, I'm sorry, buddy.
Now then. Fly true.
Oh no, magic. Whatever will I do? Because I definitely don't have a character that's
Break the bound.
fucking borderline immune to that shit. Yup, I fucking knew it. If I hit you with that staff, you would have gotten broken.
Battle is truly joined.
Okay. I have enough points. I can fuck around with this a bit.
Tiger Ray.
Okay, you're weak to Axe.
I am
Well, it's
ready.
real nice to know. Starseeker. Nope. Actually, I could. On-awful deals damage proportional to current BP. So that would be 9 BP total. Not worth it, no.
With the grace of Seal Tige.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. Lux Conjureer.
Let's do this. Show no mercy. Don't start things you can't finish.
I'm glad I stocked up on these. Okay. Let's read this next entry. Diary from the Headmaster Yvonne of the Royal Academy. Oh, this will be nice. It was 15 years ago when I first learned of that tome. The headmaster's chair was but a dream to me in those days, when my prized student Lucia brought a young woman to me. The woman told me that I was best suited for the position of headmaster, that there was no knowledge, no position that should be off limits to a man of my ability. And so, she told me many things. One being the existence of the ancient tomes containing long forgotten secrets of old. There are several volumes of forbidden writings in Alistam's great libraries, and no eyes but the headmasters are allowed to look upon them. The tome in question is one of these. It is the last extant tract of the legendary sage known as Solomon.
whose name lives on in history throughout the land of his birth, in the kingdom of Bernstein, has long since been forgotten. Long has it been since it has been said that he who can decipher its true meaning will obtain power, or even life and death. The current headmaster is not worthy of such knowledge. What he lacks in intellect only pales to what he lacks in character. I cannot depend on him. I would depend on you. She wished to decipher the secrets of the tome, and share its knowledge with the worthy alone. Thus, a great scholar was needed, one who would be able to fully understand the arcane truths within the tome. The doddering fool who now serves as headmaster could never do such a thing, but a genius such as you, Yvonne. Surely you, of all the scholars in the realm, are up to the task. Yes, that was how she persuaded me. It was true that I bore little resemblance to the former headmaster, who was interested in nothing but his studies, and whose only praiseworthy trait was his tenacity in that single-minded pursuit. But I was different. I knew that knowledge was worth its weight in gold, and more critically, my intellect far outstripped his. Thank you, Karm, for the hydrate. How could the idiots around me fail to recognize this? This woman told me that the then headmaster, holding a lofty office, he had done so little to deserve that what was tantamount amount to sin, and I would agree. When she asked me if I could remove him, I assured her that it would be the simplest of tasks. And so, I had him assassinated, just as she wished, leaving not a trace of evidence behind to incriminate myself. Shortly after, I ascended to the headmaster's seat in his place. I encountered the strange woman only once more after that day. When I reported to her that I murdered the former headmaster, she flashed a chilling smile and simply replied, "So you did." Then she walked away, never again to appear before me. Perhaps removing that man was all she wanted from me after all, I thought. It was no matter. The tome was in my grasp, and I immediately set myself to uncovering its secrets. All the rumors I had heard were true. It was work of staggering genius. With Lucia as my assistant, I was able to obtain other rare ancient texts from that woman, even if I never saw her again. Yes, everything was going just as I had planned, and power beyond the imagination was finally within my reach. How did it come to all of this? Damn that accursed Lucia. Damn that heartless, conniving witch. How did I not see? She went to use me from the very start. I was the one who unlocked the secrets. I who constructed the basic theory of how effectively to control life and death. And as soon as I had done that, she had no more need for me. That was why she gave me a flawed blood crystal and led Cyrus right to me, so that she could dispose of me without dirtying her old hands. You despicable, loathsome, hateful wench. Death has not cooled my fury, but only fueled it to greater heights. Curse you and that unholy witch you brought to my side. May the deceitful Lucia burn for all eternity. May the foul witch LeBlanc be banished beyond the furthest reaches of hell. I know it didn't say wench, it said woman, but to be fair, she a hoe. Wench fit better? Yeah. I mean, if he's pissed off at her, why not, right? That was the end of the text, right? Let me double check that.
You ready for this?
Is that the saber tooth?
Well then,
So you're gonna toss out the main 3 elements. You're not acting again this turn, so
nitrous connect.
Let's see, which of the last three is it? Light, okay. You're not weak to daggers.
The battle is truly joined.
I also want you to go last, because fuck you.
And snare them!
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
I am ready.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so I can absolutely use shooting stars. That would break you. Ophelia can lower your elemental resistance with the staff attack. Therian will do corrosion. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Pierce our foes.
Finish this next turn.
My turn.
Armor corrosive. Eat shit.
I'll not be defeated.
Ophelia, lower his elemental defense, please. Thank you.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Just gonna attack you.
Pierce our foes.
Might. Prepare yourself. Lux Conjureer.
Let's do this. Show no mercy. Where's the nearest tavern?
Let's see which is this one. Oh, Crossford, the first part. Okay, perfect. Let me set up straight for this one. Grave tidings reached me as I was passing through Victor Hollows in my travels. My beloved's condition had worsened. I knew my journey must be brought to a swift conclusion, lest I be too late in the end. I made up my mind to sail across the verdant deep. The final ingredient I required was the pinion of an ogre eagle, the most fearsome beast of the sky. They're said to make their home in the forest of Ruba, beyond the vast Emerald Sea. When I arrived at the harbor, there was only one ship to be found. It was a grand one, no mistaking that. But the captain was none other than Leon Bostral. He left the fucking journal! He's the one that left Tressa's journal. Okay, okay. Okay. He was the guy that Leon said in chapter 1. Yeah, there was this one guy that just got on my ship one day. That explains why in chapter 4, like I mentioned, because I did touch upon this, that the chicks, what was it chapter 4? Yeah, the chick in chapter 4 that stole the journal was looking for something because of it, right? And I thought it was the shrine, this area, so that, okay, makes sense now. Let me continue, let me not lose my shit. I recognized him at once, of course. Who could travel these lands without hearing a tale or 10 of that dread pirate captain? The very mention of whose name would set even the bravest sailor's heart pounding and palms sweating. Yet, I found the man himself to be quite different from the one spoken of in legend. Captain Leon Bostral stood at the helm of a merchant trader, which was preparing to hoist sail at the very moment I came upon it. I told him of my haste, and implored that he let me aboard. I'm afraid I don't let just anyone aboard my ship, he told me. And I felt as though I was being put to some kind of test. It was clear this was a man who did not easily place his trust in others. My coin purse as impoverished as my hopes. I had out the only thing I could offer, my journal. Told you. Fucking called it. This is the most valuable of my possessions, I explained. Within it, you would find a record of every region of this vast continent. Every town I have visited, and every path I have tread. Surely, such knowledge is worth the trouble of having one more body abroad on your ship for this voyage. After all, what need had I of such a log then? My journey was nearly over. All that remained was to obtain the final ingredient and to hasten home to my beloved side. Captain Leon gave a boisterous laugh and gestured me onto his ship with a grin. You'd have me believe the leaves of that book are more valuable than the leaves in my coffers. You must have had quite the journey. I wouldn't mind hearing about it, as you swab my decks. As his ship tossed at the stormy sea, my thoughts drifted ahead of the winds to where my wife awaited me. I could see her face in my mind so clearly that I felt as though it was only minutes ago that we parted, not countless moons. And I prayed that the flame would guide me back to her while that gentle smile still graced her lips. It's almost finished. At last, my love. Pray wait for me just a little longer. I knew not what became of my journal since I parted ways with Captain Leon. But looking back, I'm relieved I left it. It left my hands when it did. Surely it's better than my final entry and ended with some trace of hope, rather than the bitter pain I would eventually find at the journey's end. That's... yeah. Ah. Bro, I feel so bad for this guy. Like, the second and third parts were enough. But honestly, I'm just loving how it all comes together. He's the best character for real? Honestly, yeah. Like, the little bits and pieces that you see throughout the game of his story, and then reading this, like, by far, probably the most, I want to say, intricate character here out of the bunch. Like, everyone definitely has their aspirations, their wants and needs. Everyone has a goal. But from beginning to end, you know, he went on a journey. He sees that his wife was sick. He goes to try and do everything he can to find a way to heal her. He makes it too late. He loses her. The medicine that was meant for her is now given to another character, which kind of embodies, to a degree, her. And then he has to do whatever he can to protect his only child from Goth Bitch. Only to end up getting shafted. Turned into a fucking creature against his own volition. That probably has killed so many people.
Time for the main event.
Petrified at the very least, and at least those were the ones that were saved. Exactly. And to be fair, right? Like, the thing about the petrification that's also kind of weird, because clearly he's been Red-Eye for a decent amount of time, right? Like, at the very least, I want to say maybe a decade minimum, maybe a little more, like maybe 20 years. rounding it off, anywhere between a decade to 20 years, because his son needed to grow old to become an adult. Alphen also had to become, you know, a playable character. Alphen is an adult here. So, like, the families of all the people that were petrified early on, right? People who thought that their loved ones were dead, probably, you know, due to grief, either committed self-harm or, you know, just lived with that and left or went somewhere else to escape the reality of the situation, never to realize that their family member probably had a chance of coming back after Red Eye died. You know, when you think about the intricacies, it just becomes sadder.
I appreciate it. Really?
Witchery.
I've been oppressed.
How about you?
How dare you?
Ensnare them.
My heart has been ripped out and torn to pieces. I am so sorry, Wacky.
I am ready.
Peak storytelling. Not gonna lie, though.
Magnific stars pierce our foes.
Do not break.
Break the bound.
Thank you. We're gonna do that again, because we're stacking this shit.
Break the bound.
I am ready. Magnific stars pierce our foes.
Ba-dum-bum, bum 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 bum
I
bum.
see through the defenses.
The battle is truly joined. Fly true. The battle is truly joined.
Oh, buddy. What a hero. Do I want to increase it for another 2 turns? Nah, fuck that. Well, you're going first next turn either way, so it doesn't really matter. Abide does nothing, you're already getting a boost. Just make you slower for like another 2 turns, fuck it.
Shall be mine. Is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Well, since you can't fucking boost, where are you weak against? Wind and, light. See the light, bitch. What a bum 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 bum.
Watch me now. Magnific stars pierce our foes.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. Where's the nearest tavern?
This might be the last entry. From the records of Lord Werner of Riverford, Hornburg will fall. I still remember her smile as she said the words. It was a score of years ago now, mayhaps more.
A simple sellsword I was then, when she came to me with a sack full of leaves and a dark promise in her eyes. She knew, as well as I did, that I had far greater aspirations than selling my sword for coin. But coin would have to be a start. And what a start she offered me. Not only the leaves to free me from another man's employ, but as much as I asked for to invest in my plot and establish the connections I would need. The life I'd always dreamed of was finally in my grasp. I could use her. I could use her to get all that I've ever wanted, or so I thought. And so I took the girl up on her offer and began my plot to bring down an entire kingdom. I would need men if I were to accomplish anything. So, I created my own sellsword company. The Black Brotherhood, I called them. I spent 3 years doing nothing but gathering information on Hornburg. Then, using what I had learned, I began to systematically remove any obstacle that might stand in my path. I used the girl's connection to make my company of sellswords very much in demand in Hornburg. I took the worst of the lot, those with no scruples and nowhere else to go, and made them out to be bandits and thieves. I set these villains to attacking the borders of Hornburg, and then my Black Brotherhood would turn them back. It was quite the performance. Other armies didn't stand a chance of beating us at the site of each battle. The skirmishes all took place far from the heart of Hornburg. We knew ahead of time exactly where they would happen. Since the foes we faced in those battles were in fact our own men. It was an easy feat to give an appearance of a crushing defeat. Though, in this farce, the Black Brotherhood won the hearts of the people living in those borderlands. Ingraining myself with the families of these borderlands, I used their introductions to buy trust among many powerful households of Hornburg. The tales of the Black Brotherhood had spread throughout the realm by then. And I used that woman's money to freely strengthen my ties to powerful men within Hornburg and without, sorry. And still, King Alfred was well beloved by his people and his bannermen. It would be no small feat to win the hearts away from him. In which case, things would become much easier if he were simply not in the picture. Hornburg would not long last without the people's love for their liege binding them together. And so my eyes landed upon Erdhard, who held a bitter hatred of the king within him. I had him appointed as a member of the king's own guard, so that he could be in the perfect position to do the deed. All that remained to be done was to give Erdhard a chance that he was all too eager to seize. Mixing lies and truths, I lit a fire amongst his strong, young warrior soul that I befriended. I could spout any lie, and it would not have mattered. Humans care little for facts. They believe what they want to believe. In the end, it took me 12 short years to bring Hornburg to ruin. After the kingdom fell, I decided the time had come to settle my account with that woman. I disbanded my company, having no more need for sellswords, and used the riches I had accumulated to buy myself the lands and statuses that would see me through my remaining days. To tell the honest truth, this was not easy. I could have gained even more had I remained at that woman's side. She could provide me with wealth and power beyond any human's wildest dreams. But to pursue this any further would be madness. Perhaps I was already mad to serve for so long, her beck and call to bring down a kingdom. She was beautiful. There can be no doubt of that. But did I desire her, even for a moment? No. For within that attractive trapping was evil. Pure evil, intent on bringing humanity to ruin. If a man dare touch any part of it, his own flesh would rot and fall away. She was a lethal poison. She was a witch. That line is so fucking fire, because I feel like I have met a fair number of guys who have used this shit, just in other words, to describe she who cannot be fixed.
Tangent aside. And so I cut myself off from her entirely and did not look back. Funny though, is it not? In the end, I could not escape her. She brought about my ruin, purely as if I had indulged in her poisonous touch. For in the end, just as I felled Hornburg, it was Hornburg's last night who laid me low. Fire, for real, for real. Let's be real, if that is not the descriptor for Witch Mommy in any situation, IRL or in-game, then is it truly accurate? Like, I'm gonna repeat that one paragraph just so you know. Where is it? There it is. She was beautiful. There can be no doubt of that. But did I desire her for a moment? No. For Offend, that attractive trapping was evil. Pure evil, intent on bringing humanity to ruin. If a man dared touch any part of it, his own flesh would rot and fall away. She was lethal poison. She was a witch. Fucking peak writing right there. If it's not, she's not actually Witch Mommy. Fair. Oh boy, the gates of hell have opened. This is it. This has to be it. Is there anything here? Items? Secrets? Just really want to check. If she's not actually a Witch Mommy. I guess, yeah. You know, that's fair. I can't argue with that. I like how there's a little... This is a shrine, right? This is like... What's this supposed to indicate? Life and death? One flag is life, the other flag is death? Would make sense, right? Because every other job or class has a shrine kind of like this. Indicated by a little icon on top. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of nervous. Journey's End. Before I hop in there, give me 1 second. I'ma take a leak, and I'ma be ready for this shit. I'ma just leave. I'm not even gonna put the BRB screen. I'm just gonna leave it here on the door. 1 sec. Okay. Have fun, don't die. You do it, you can do it, I believe in you. Well, I appreciate the faith they have in me. Let's see if, it's well placed. Form 2 parties for the final confrontation. I already have my 2 parties. I'm swapping you for you, though. I want this order specifically. I am so glad that I trained them, though. I'm not gonna lie. I told you, Wacky. I told you that I had a feeling they were gonna pull this bullshit on me. I wasn't wrong.
You.
Quite the stubborn ones, aren't we?
Why, yes.
Where's Kit? That's the question on your lips, isn't it?
Kit.
Why, he's right there, standing before your eyes.
Oh.
Just so.
Okay, okay, okay.
The 13th god, Caldera the Fallen. He and Kit are one and the same.
The Gate of Finis.
The Gate of Finis was created to seal Caldera beyond the boundaries of this world. And the Crossroad family, you see, comes from a long and ancient line that carries the stuff of the Dark God in their veins.
But in truth,
Many years ago, I led Grom, Kit's father, to the same place. I told him that by coming here, he could return his beloved to the land of the living. A lie, of course, but one he was all too willing to believe.
and then
All was proceeding according to plan, but in the end, they underestimated the strength of the man's spirit.
Did you kill God yet? No. I'm gonna kill him now.
oh,
The ritual failed, and Graham escaped somewhere, though he hardly resembled himself anymore. This time, though, will be different. This time, I will not fail.
it begins.
At long last, Caldera shall rise again, and all the world will know his fury. You, too, have an important role to play on this historic day. Your flesh, your blood, your very soul will feed the Dark God and give him his strength.
Father.
Father, can you hear me? Father, your daughter calls for you.
Caldera, my father.
Oh, Father, pray show mercy on these poor, wretched souls.
I hear you, my daughter.
Oh, Father, at last we're together.
My daughter, for fulfilling your fate, I bestow upon you eternal slumber. Brave souls, you too have earned the same reward. So come, let us consume all life on this world. Let us consume the gods themselves. For now and eternity, there is only us. There is only Caldera.
I will not lose to you.
Now then,
I'm sorry. I love this. Holy shit, bro, look at that sprite work. Jesus. Okay. Gonna trap you.
ensnare them!
I trapped the wrong one. That's great.
I am ready. Magnificent stars pierce our foes.
You take no damage. Oh, you take no damage. Okay. Wait a minute. The story didn't finish you off, but this art's about to. Look at how fucking gorgeous this shit looks, Wacky.
I appreciate it. Really.
Well then. Lux Conjurer!
I'm really hoping he doesn't hit Ophelia. Lord Almighty, I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. Actually, no, fuck it, no. No. Let me not.
Here.
I gotta play it safe here, because I don't want to restart. Oh, you know what? Sure. You can hit him. I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with that.
Bring about a miracle of healing!
I am ready. Magnific stars, pierce our foes.
Victory shall be mine.
Let's do this.
Ensnare them.
I want you to go last. You're immune to that too. Great, actually. Not really. You fucking cunt. Holy shit, okay.
Watch my blade dance.
How much HP do you have? Oh! Thank you! I'm so glad you have that skill.
Use this.
Ophelia, I am sorry, hun. You have to heal the shit out of everyone.
Bring about
Please,
a
and thank you.
miracle of healing.
Make him harder to hit your foes.
My turn.
Great. Shit, I lost all my BP because he died too. That's gonna be a problem.
I appreciate it. Really.
I am ready.
You're weak to light, right?
You like that?
Have at you. Have a taste of this.
You mean I'm trying to give me patience, give me patience, give me patience? Thank you.
My turn.
Love you. Holy shit. Heal.
Here.
I am ready. Magnific stars, pierce our foes.
That's one of you broken. Good vision.
Defeated. Break the bounds!
Out of my way. I see beauty faces.
Victory shall be mine. Fly true.
Don't do anything funny, eyeball. I'm watching you.
Have at you. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Eyes unprotected.
I'm ready.
Oh, you're unprotected, you little bitch.
Watch me now.
Unleash elemental attack. Nope.
With the grace of Seal Tige.
So I have to kill you. Or at least damage you before you can pull out more souls. You're dick. Okay. And no one's weak to light. Wonderful.
Out of my way. Let's do this. Show no mercy.
Have at you. Ensnare them.
Go last. Yeah, fuck off.
I am ready. Our stars fill us with power.
The battle is truly joy.
Let's see what you're weak against. Actually, no, never mind. I could get this hidden.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
You're not weak to sword. Good to know.
My turn.
What about daggers? Do you like daggers?
I appreciate it. Really.
You don't like daggers. Beautiful.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready.
Starseer. Counter physical damage. 1 time. 2 times. 3 times. I feel like this is fair. 3 physical attacks per character.
Moonlight.
Why not?
Reflect their blows.
I will not be defeated. Here I go!
Let's see here. Elemental attacks performed. Well, nope. Skills will perform twice. I'm surprised after you're streaming after a crazy day you had. I want to ask you what do you mean by that, but should I bait for weaknesses? Or should I heal? Weaknesses. You're right, Grub. I should absolutely heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Have at you.
So, Dagger. You're an eyeball, right? Would you like arrows? Do you like that?
Rain arrows upon them.
Okay, arrows don't bother you. Fuck me.
Out of my way.
You're not weak to swords. You're not weak to pole arms.
Here.
I am ready. Magnific stars pierce our
Okay, so you're weak to light.
I will not be defeated.
I guess I can bait now, bitch. Actually, can I? Do I want to? I can lower your elemental weakness. You know what? No. No, 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 no. This is fine. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. What happens when you die? Are there checkpoints? There is not. I have to fight 8 bosses again before I get here.
I see through the defenses.
Now then. Ensnare them! Have at you!
I love this guy so much. Let's just do a group heal. It's not a lot, but it gets the job done.
I am ready.
I can get the break in right now.
Pierce our foes.
Boss rush? Technically, yes.
Victory shall be mine!
You're out for 2 turns. That is wonderful. Time to bait other weaknesses. So, Arrow does jack all. Actually, you know what? Let's just use you to heal right now.
Use this!
Well then, here I go!
Sorcerer skill. Elemental attacks performed by a single chosen ally will hit for crit damage. 3 turn skills performed by a single chosen ally will trigger twice. Would be a fucking shame if I were to, I don't know, use that on myself.
Bringer of the flame!
Out of my way. Let's do this! Show no mercy.
Have at you!
Okay, so one of the primary elements is your weakness. I'm gonna go off the assumption and say it's probably fire.
Have a taste of this!
It is not fire. Okay. But you know what? 5k damage, I'm not complaining.
I am ready.
Augments your elemental attacks.
Top struck.
Good with this.
Victory! My blade is unbending!
Get another hit in, buddy.
I wreak havoc upon thee!
I hate you so fucking much.
Here.
I'll do my... Ah!
Maybe it's lightning.
Nitrous command! Nitrous command!
Oh, nice. So you get another go. Let us steal some SP.
I appreciate it. Really.
Now then!
Oh, I'm sorry, because they can... You have to lock away all their weaknesses. You're a cunt. A bitch. A whore. At least you still take damage.
Have a taste of this!
Well, except the fucking eye, because of course he doesn't. They swap? So I have to focus on one specifically each time. Okay. Got you. Raging Soul?
Take this.
Sorry, buddy. You're gonna be the first one shafted.
I am ready.
Lightning, right? Okay. Actually, no, I'm not doing that with you.
With the grace of Seal Tige.
I'll not be defeated. Nitrous command. Nitrous command.
The battle is truly joined.
Fire, lightning. Okay. I have 17 Thunderstone large. Okay,
Have a
cool.
taste of this.
Idiot. Poison now drains SP and BP as well. Are you gonna toss poison at me? Little bastard, you? Okay, wait. BP boost. How many turns? 2 turns. We're fine with this.
All stars fill us with power.
The battle is truly joined.
Wind.
Have a taste of this.
Change it up.
I'll do my best.
Light. Beautiful. Now we're gonna get a second break.
Lux Conjurer.
Let's do this. Show no mercy.
You and me, buddy. Miss me?
All stars fill us with power.
Your status part. Wait. Your enhancements have been nullified? He took away all my buffs. You.
I appreciate it, really.
Okay, buddy.
No, thank you. Have a taste of this.
I'll do my best. Nitrous command.
The battle is truly joined. Fly true.
I'll not be defeated. Break the bound.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
I get 2 turns out of
Battle
this.
is truly joined. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Why do you miss, bro? Why, Ulbrich? Therian doesn't do that shit. Why you?
I see through your defenses.
Have at you.
Doesn't move you. Okay.
I think not.
I didn't want to hit defend.
My turn.
Wanted to use an item. Shit. Sure, why not?
Yattagara.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
With the grace of Seal Tige.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself.
Perform elemental damage. Perform twice. Yes. Ooh, actually,
Elfric, bringer of the flame.
I'm liking this. I'm liking this. We double stack on Primrose.
Have at you.
Both abilities. Sorry for that idiot with the motorcycle in the background.
Have a taste of this.
So now, any skill that Primrose does affects everyone, and it does it twice.
The battle is truly joy.
Which is great, in my opinion. First, you're gonna focus on heals for now.
Who's this?
I am ready.
So what I want you to do... Where is it? Here we are. BP boost. 4 turns, that makes it 8, right? It does. Okay.
Oh, stars, fill us with power. Oh, stars, fill us with power.
I'll not be defeated. Yamete kudasai. Lux Conjurer.
My turn.
Thanks for the hydrate, Brian. Give me patience, give me patience, give me patience. Lord Almighty, give me patience. Thank you.
Here.
Could have gone for the break, but no.
I appreciate it. Really.
I am ready.
Thank you, Brian, for waking me up. I don't want to miss this. You're saying that you fall asleep watching fights? How dare you? Girl, if you're tired, just go to bed, honestly. I'm fine with it. Ophelia, darling. How about you get a boost to your magic? Oh wait, it affects everyone.
The peacock struck.
You know what, that's fine.
The peacock struck.
You've been looking forward to this? Well, I'm glad you were. This will break, lower your elemental resistance. I want to do that though. No, actually, let me go for a heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Victory shall be mine. Fly true.
I am ready. Magnific stars, pierce our foes.
Have at you. My blade is unbending.
You better fucking hit, bro.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Third miss.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy.
Well then. Prepare yourself. Lux Conjurer.
I have a BP item, right? Restores BP to single ally. Yes, sir.
Stay strong.
You want that, Tyrion. Go crazy.
My turn.
For a second time, motherfucker.
Show no mercy.
My turn now.
Great job, Bishop.
Victory shall be mine.
Want you to go last for a few turns. 6 turns? Yeah, you're fine with this.
Ensnare them. Victory shall be mine.
We could actually make it longer. Add 2 to that, so that's what, 8?
Ensnare them.
Yeah, okay. Curse will persist until you defeat the dead. Oh, cool. Okay. Do the impossible, see the invisible. Are these turns or hits? Like, if I hit them that amount of times, do they die? Or do they die in just that amount of turns? Okay.
Prepare yourself.
And why are they colored? If that's the case...
Ignis our dare.
None of them are weak to fire. Well, at least one of them is weak to ice. Okay. They're all weak to knives.
I am ready.
Great.
Watch me now. May the stars pierce our foes.
The battle is truly joined. Have a taste of this.
Yep, it turns. Okay. I'm gonna break you.
I appreciate it. Really.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Victory shall be mine.
Red is in 2 turns. Need to get rid of him quick. Huh.
Have a taste of this.
Oh, we got a break.
My turn now.
What is Top Boy weak to? Not ice, not wind, not light. Fire?
Ignis our dare.
Nope. He's not weak to fire. Is it just physical? Yeah, you would do that. Power of the elemental damage will be augmented.
Out of my way.
How much? How much are we talking here?
Take this.
Oh!
My turn.
Did they... Did you just fucking kill yourself? What? You sacrificed 2 of them. Okay. This is an RPG boss if I've ever seen one, buddy. I hate to say this, this isn't even half of it. I mean, well, this is literally half of it. This is, like, the first phase. Okay. Okay, fuck me.
Let's do this. Show no mercy.
Buddy, Ulbrich, I love you and all that, but you need to focus on reviving.
Use this.
Hi, Ophelia. Give me patience, give me patience, give me patience, give me patience. Yep, thank you.
Here.
You get to go next turn too. You are I'm fine with this.
I see through your defenses.
Ulbrich, I need
I'm
you
ready.
to land your goddamn hits this time.
Benefic stars, bless us.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
For the love of God, do not fail a fourth fucking time.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Thank you.
I'll do my best.
Oh. Oh. Hey. So you gave yourself more turns. We can do that.
Lux Conjurer.
I am ready. Benefic stars, pierce our foes.
Victory shall be mine.
Nope.
Ensnare them.
Fuck off.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
Victory shall be mine. Have a taste of this.
My turn.
Next turn, you should be able to use your ultimate, so armor corrosive.
I see through your defenses.
The battle is truly joy. My blade is unbending.
Would you be a doll and land it a second time?
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Thank you.
I'll do my best. Nitrous flare.
I am ready.
What? I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. Where's the nearest tavern?
Phase 1 down, baby. Oh, that is...
This should be fun.
I love him so much. Your attacks will not reach Goldera.
What is the logical course of action?
99 shield! Why? That is crazy. Okay. LeBlanc, Blade of the Fallen, Abyssal Maw. Crazy work. Fire, ice. I want to get rid of LeBlanc. I feel like she's probably gonna heal him. You consume SP. Okay.
Feel the power.
Elemental augmentation. Oh my god, she's a spellcaster.
What next?
I don't know what I expected. The one that worries me the most is the head.
Better than a snare.
I want you to go last.
Bring it on.
Is anyone here weak to axes? Not Blade of the Fallen. He's only weak to magic.
This calls for certain.
No one. Okay.
Sorry.
Alphen, bro.
Let's do this.
That is dog shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, so it's for 3 turns, right? Sidestep, dodge signal, physical attack, 100% success rate. I don't want to do that though. No, I don't. I'm sticking with my guns. I am sticking with my guns.
Fire.
Your spirit is mine.
39k is wild. Level slash.
I will cut him down.
Get breaking. Bitch. You're not even close to dying. Got 2 more turns of fire. Let's do sidestep.
Catch me if you can.
I want Cyrus to heal. Actually, no. You know what? I could use her. Alphen, buddy. Come back to the world of the living, please. You fucking crazy man, Cyrus. I love you. You lunatic. Go with... 59k. Come on, how is that not enough to kill you?
End like this.
All right. I am sorry.
Cleric. Revive all incapacitated allies.
The flame saved me.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
So much to
Can't end like this.
Using this.
you cats. The miracle of health. Friends, I am so sorry. Sorry.
Fuck me. That's trash. Oh, that hurts. That second phase is a bitch.
Is that so?
They'd have to do all this shit again. At least the fights aren't that long. Crap.
You ready for this?
Victory shall be mine. Ensnare them.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
What's this?
I'll do my best.
Bam, 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 bam. Hey.
Have this.
My turn.
Is this the final? No! I lost to him on second phase and I have to redo the entire boss rush.
I see faces.
I am ready.
You have enough for VIP now, it's exciting. What, the VIP or the boss thing?
Fly true.
Very pain, yep.
I'll not be defeated. Break the bound.
Have at you. Fly true.
The VIP thing?
I am ready.
I guess, I mean, sure, if that's what you want, bro.
My turn. Let's do this. Show no mercy.
The my blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
That's trash. That's trash and you know it. Should've hit.
Prepare yourself. Ignis our dare. I hope I've grown more able.
Like, at least these bosses aren't an issue, per se. Like, it's tedious having to go through them again, but they're not hard.
Let's get this over with.
I'll not be defeated. Lux Conjurer!
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Have at you. There.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Over here!
Victory shall be mine. Fly true.
My turn now. Venka
I see defenses.
Have at you.
Oh, you have shit that I can steal? What the fuck can I steal from you? I want to try that out, though. I'm really curious. But I'm not gonna.
I appreciate it, really.
Have my blade is I wreak havoc upon thee.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. Where's the nearest tavern?
I might have to change my team setup, though. I could probably swap out... No. Should I put Ophelia? And swap her out with, Cyrus? That way I could have her on the final crew. And if that's the case, I would have Cyrus. Wait, let's see here. Well, I can't change their shit, though, is the problem. Not here. It has to be out of the dungeon. Because if I were to swap jobs now, then they're gonna have nothing. Fuck me.
I will stop you here and now.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Over here. Out of my way. I see your defenses.
Have at you. Fly true.
I'll not be defeated.
My turn. I appreciate it. Really.
I am ready. Pierce our foes.
Have at you.
How would Alphen be in this position? I could put him in main team though, if they let me like fuck with that. He could heal. He wouldn't be doing much elemental damage though. Just kind of what I need. Probably go for breaks. That's his thing with Concoct.
Ensnare them!
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Here. I see through your defenses.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Now then! Have a taste of this!
My turn now.
Just in case, just lower his elemental resistance. Get that down for 2 turns. If I get patience, he's broken. Nope,
I am
okay.
ready.
Oh, he's broken anyway.
Pierce our foes.
What? I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy.
Where are you so alive, buddy?
Here I go. Fantastic. I hope I grow more able.
Thank you for the Hydra, Yashi.
No.
やめてください。
Main event. I am ready.
I don't remember what your weaknesses were. Shit.
Pierce our foes.
Light. Okay.
My turn.
Sword. X, was it?
I see through your defenses.
Have at you! Ensnare them!
My turn now. Break the bounds.
Can do that. How many turns does that work? 4. Okay, we're fine with
I
that.
am ready. Pierce our foes.
Out of my way. I see through the defenses.
Now then. Fly true.
My turn now.
Hey, get broken, nerd.
Whoops, hold your rear.
Have at you.
Again, more attacks? Don't mind if I do. Just gonna
Try this.
put that extra 10k in.
I am.
Watch me now.
Magic styles pierce our bows.
Let's do this. Show no mercy. Don't start things you can't finish.
Everyone's pretty decent on stats. Let's just up Therian a bit.
I will not fail.
That's a cheap hit, buddy.
Victory shall be mine. Ensnare them.
I am ready. Magic styles pierce our bows.
I see through the defenses.
Well then,
That was rude. Huh.
break the bound.
I am ready. Magic styles pierce our bows.
Out of my way. I see through the defenses.
The battle is truly joined. Fly true.
My turn now. Whoops, hold your rear.
Yashi. Don't get too excited.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. Where's the nearest tavern?
I'll probably start off the first phase with second crew. How will they hold out, though?
Time for the main event.
I should have
I am ready.
healed, but whatever.
Magic styles pierce our bows.
My bad.
Yattagara.
Swoon.
Have at you.
Nah. I want the mage to go last. So, here you go.
Ensnare them.
'Cause he's gonna be the biggest problem.
My turn now.
I'm not hitting you with the staff yet. Probably hit these guys first.
Tennefer over rear.
Get them broken. Armor corrosive. Into your sorry ass.
I am ready.
Do this.
Magnificent stars pierce our foes.
Now then. Fly true.
I'll not be defeated. Break the bounds.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
As long as you don't attack Ophelia, we're fine. You know what? That's fine. You can toss more magic. She's fine with that.
I'm ready. Are you? Show
Prepare yourself. Lux Conjurer. I am not
Okay, I'm back. He said I don't think that's me, so I'm guessing the English cast just isn't listed yet. For what specifically? I'm surprised you haven't gone for EAP grub since you mentioned it earlier. What is your true plan? What are you truly holding out on?
Not fail.
I am ready. Magnificent stars pierce our foes.
I don't trust you.
Now then.
Oh, I don't have to worry.
well then.
Cleric. Oh, this is easy.
Oh, sacred light.
Now then. Out of my way.
I am ready. Magnificent stars pierce our foes.
Okay, corrosive armor.
I see. Faces.
I'll do my best.
Let's lower your elemental defense real quick.
The battle is truly joy.
And take aim.
Fly true.
I watch me now. Magnificent stars pierce our foes.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy.
I was watching a K-drama on Netflix. I swear the one dub character was him. He's in Squid Game, so it wouldn't be a stretch. Okay, that's fair. We can manage that. We're good.
I will not fail.
I remember you being weak to knives.
I am ready. Magnificent stars pierce our foes.
I'm being oppressed. Oh no.
I appreciate it. Really.
Now then.
I'll do my best.
Oh fuck, I should have used the thing that makes you go last. It's fine, whatever.
Break the bounds.
What's this? No good. Pierce our foes.
I see through your defenses.
Give you another elemental break. Full break. Give me take aim.
Have at you. Fly true.
Out of my way.
You know what? Pretty little hit. Why
I
not?
appreciate it. Really.
My blade is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee.
No good. May the stars pierce our foes.
Here I go! Love's pottery!
Let's do this. Show no mercy. Where's the nearest tavern?
Okay, we're good with that. Let's heal up everyone again. Get ready for the rematch. Any crown for the hydrate? Do I or do I not? I just adore your little Belmont. Like Belmont. You technically can get a... You can get away with it. Where's the nearest tavern? Sounds like a Belmont type phrase. You know what? That's fair. I can get away with using you on the second team. Just won't be able to get too much elemental damage in is the thing. I guess that works. Does it even let you, like, change your equipment for anyone else? Or is it just straight up, nah? Ressa, again, you go up front, I need you there. I'm gonna swap out Alpin for Ophelia. Not what I want to do. Also, like, what are the odds that that A team is probably better for phase 2? I feel like I can manage. Because phase 2 is a lot more magic based, right? I'm sorry if I'm taking a bit. I'm just really thinking this through. You know what? I'll try it. I'm swapping out both teams. Probably not a very smart move. But we'll see. We'll see.
This should be fun. Here we go. How do you like this?
Let's do this! Feel the power!
What next? Using this.
Now, what next?
A corrosive, no.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Letting the hunt beginning. Better than a snare.
You're fine, Tressa, you're fine.
My turn now!
You're doing great, babe. You were weak to lightning, right? Yeah, I recall that.
Here goes nothing.
Now, what next?
My focus is unparalleled.
What to do?
All right.
Coming, if thou darest.
What to do?
An interesting dilemma.
Coming, if thou darest.
What to do?
Bring it on.
Here I go!
Letting the hunt beginning.
Okay. I'm seeing how this works. For now... Can I stall for enough turns? That's the question.
Using this.
An interesting dilemma.
Great inferno! Scorch the land!
Let's do this! Feel the power!
Here goes nothing.
Uncocked. Ruinous Seed. Get a break on you. No, actually, I don't think it matters. Let's just heal.
Is that better?
Game harder to hit your foe. Well, thank you.
Logical course of action. A tempest of ice shall rage.
That's one break, at least.
What the shucks?
Fucked.
How do you like this?
Let's do this!
Our Lord. We're going back with... You know what, let's go with Fire.
Fire!
What next?
Here I go! Ah! Here I go!
Have one turn of shared, right? Dodge physical attack with a 100 success rate. We should be fine, yeah.
Now, what next?
HP theft. I need heals.
Your life for mine.
Oh, okay, sure. No damage. You know what? 62k. I'm not complaining. Except I kind of am.
This calls for surgery.
Letting my arrow fly and true. I will cut him down.
Something will happen next turn. Okay. Debilitation.
Idea.
Oh no!
Oh, everyone's poison. Okay.
Oh no!
Shucks. Alrighty.
Oh no! It's my turn now! Feel the power!
It's not gonna work for you, but maybe I should heal everyone. Who sells poison? Restore HP to all all foes. Ugh.
This will help.
Shucks. The miracle of health. What's this now?
What to do?
Okay, so now you're weak to electricity. Give everyone some of that. Oh shit, Elfin's still
Come in,
poisoned.
if thou darest. Holding back nothing.
What is the logic?
Why are you not doing any elemental damage? I'm pretty sure I gave you a pretty decent build for that. For now.
Shucks.
It's my turn now! Yeah! What to do? Yeah!
Bring it on. An interesting dome.
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay, so the sword does what it's supposed to.
Letting my arrow fly and
Let's do this!
Here we go.
Everyone needs to heal.
The miracle of health.
What to do? Feel the power!
An interesting dilemma.
I think the bottom guy was weak to the light. But that's not gonna do shit. Need to go after their weaknesses. That the jackal.
Here goes nothing. How do you like this?
What next? Better than a snare. Letting the hunt begin.
Who's weak to bow? Okay, the guy from up top. Work with that. Huh. Concoct.
How do you like this?
Here I go.
Give him lightning again.
Lightning.
What is the logical course of action?
Poison now drains SP and BP as well. Fuck you.
What's it do? I won't hold back.
Oh, because I don't have enough SP for that? Okay. That's fair and valid.
What's the big idea? Shucks. What's the big idea?
Oh, you absolute douchebag. I see what you did.
Using this.
Oh no.
You took away my fucking Rune Lord thing. Okay.
Feel the power. Ah!
I still have so much to.
You're lucky, Cyrus, because you come back with nothing on you. Radiant Soul's abilities will perform more than once. That is dickery. Restores SP, BP. But you're gonna die anyway, Hanet. Unless you're able to do God's work right now.
Lightning. Ah!
Shucks. This calls for.
Your statuses have spread. Okay.
What's this now? Shucks. The flame saved you. Sorry, guys. So much to learn.
We are still good.
Letting the hunt begin.
We are still in this shit. Fuck.
Using this.
It's my turn now. Let me help. It's my turn now. Let me help.
Here we go. Try this.
What to do? Feel the power.
Um. What did you just do? Yeah, that just... holy fuck.
How about this? I still have so much to learn.
What the?
Let me help.
I can't even bring her back.
Shuck. Sorry, guys.
That is absolute lunacy.
Let me help.
What is the logical course of action?
Nothing will quiet the storm. All right. The miracle of health.
Do not kill Tressa. For the love of God.
Sorry.
What's this? What's that? But I still have so much to learn.
He can't.
I can't revive. Cyrus,
Try this.
buddy, come on. Oh, I am so shafted. He's petrified. I can't do shit. Oh. So, he's... B team can take him. B team can do it. because he was already at red. What screwed me over was he just eliminated Hanet. Eviscerated. Yeah, earlier I made a comment about how I'm surprised I hadn't used Herb of Grace. And now I see why I need it.
Time for the main event. I'm ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
The battle is truly joined. Ensnare them!
What a fight.
I appreciate it, really.
What a fight.
I'll not be defeated. Break the bound.
I see your defenses.
No good.
The battle is truly joined. Fly true.
My turn now. Break the bound.
Now then. Out of my way!
Prepare yourself. Tenebere Overreal.
My turn. I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy.
You're done.
Where's the nearest tavern?
I will not lose to you.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Now then. Ensnare them!
Thunder Grub, how you been, man? Need something to pull me out of my incessant necessity to concentrate while fighting.
My turn.
I tell you about a car, right? Yes, you did. You did tell me.
I see your defenses.
Love that thing, all electric and smooth as
I am
ice.
ready.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, man, honestly. Have you taken her out far, or are you taking care of her like, you know, like your baby?
May the stars pierce our foes.
Journeying around listening to music? Fair.
Well then. Break the bound.
Now then. Fly true.
Prepare yourself. Tenebere Overreal.
Victory. My blade is unbending.
You're not as soon as school starts, so you're in a rush. That's
I
absolutely
wreak
fair.
havoc upon thee.
I am.
Watch
What? I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. Where's the nearest tavern?
Gotta did YC covers, floor mats, need to get a steering wheel too. Gonna get that on Amazon. Might as well take advantage of the time, bro. Get it now if you can.
Time for the main event. I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Well then,
Victory shall be mine. Ensnare them!
I am ready.
Yeah, sure, why not?
May the stars pierce our foes.
Out of my way.
Corrosive.
I see you defenses.
How about you?
I think it was full arms, but I don't want to fuck with that. I can't use items. Well, full arm it is.
I'll not be defeated. Break the bound.
I am. May the stars pierce our foes.
Let's do this. Show no mercy.
My here I go. Drink of soul. The flame guides us true.
Is that the last? No. Got one more in this round.
Let's get this over with.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
How about you? Out of my way!
Well then,
Now then. Ensnare them!
I appreciate it. Really.
Well, less accuracy. Alright.
The battle is truly joined.
So, take aim.
Fly true.
Primrose goes for break.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
More corrosive.
I see you defenses.
I'll not be defeated. Break the bound.
My blade is I wreak havoc upon thee!
Prepare yourself. Lux Conjuring.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. And that's that.
I will not lose to you.
Keep forgetting what your weaknesses are. You're such a forgettable character.
Ensnare them!
I am ready. May the stars pierce our bows.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
I'll not be defeated.
Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Oh, sacred light.
Victory shall be mine!
Oh, okay, so that's what it is.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our bows.
My turn. I see your faces.
Have at you! Fly true!
Well then. Break the bound. I'll do. Here I go! Lux Quadrille!
I am.
Watch me now.
May the stars pierce our bows.
My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Yeah, sure, okay. I'm fine with that.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. Don't start things you can't finish.
Time for the main event. I am ready. May the stars pierce our bows.
Over here.
Buddy is putting in the work. Atagaratsu.
Yataga.
I'll do my best.
Huh.
Tanager Overreal!
Now then! Ensnare them!
My turn. I see your defenses.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our bows.
Now then! Fly true!
I'll not be defeated. Break the bound.
Hey, Skeletons, do your thing. Because you're dying this turn. That's my promise to you.
Over here.
Have at you! My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. And that's that.
You'd think I'd remember their weaknesses at this point, having fought them so many times.
Try this.
My turn now. There!
The battle is truly joined. Ensnare them!
My turn. I see through the defenses.
I am ready. Magnific stars, pierce our foes.
Well then. Break the bound!
Victory shall be mine.
All I need is 2 hits.
A torrent of arrows.
There we go. Want to do patience? That works. Nope.
I am
Okay.
magnific stars, pierce our foes.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy.
My blade is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Everyone looks fine.
You ready for this?
Witchery.
I appreciate it. Really.
I am ready. Magnific stars, pierce our foes.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
The battle is truly joined. Ensnare them! Now then. Fly true.
I am ready. Magnific stars, pierce our foes.
I see through the defenses.
My turn now. Break the bound!
Now then. My blade is I wreak havoc upon thee!
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy.
Magnific stars, pierce our foes. The show is over.
Here we go again. Clench tight. Bro, you don't know how it hurts. I'm absolutely positive, like, my teams as they are can take it. I just really got fucked over with whatever the fuck happened to Hanet there.
then so am I.
What is the logical course of action? A gift for you.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
Gonna use her for now to keep everyone okay.
Feel the power.
Here goes nothing. How do you like this?
Let's try this.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this. Let's do this. Lightning.
All right.
Can't end like this.
She's dead.
What next?
It's a big problemo.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Oh no, this is a free turn. Okay, wait.
This calls for surgery. Now, what next?
Letting my arrow fly and true. I will cut him down. What next?
Now with this, I can bring her back. And
Using
hopefully
this.
this works out.
What the?
An interesting dilemma.
What elements were you all weak to? Ice, right? One of you was.
A tempest of ice shall
Yeah, the front
reign.
one.
Shucks. The miracle of health. Shucks. How do you like this?
Now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall reign.
Let's do this.
I'm glad he did that right then and there, because
Feel the power.
that would have been annoying if he did it after Tressa did her thing.
Trying this.
Let's do this. Lightning.
Coming, if thou darest.
Shucks. Alrighty.
An interesting dilemma. An interesting dilemma.
Shucks.
What to do?
Letting the hunt beginning.
Let's do this.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
All right.
Mental damage will be augmented. Takes vengeance on who did that. Do not. Okay, on it.
Let's do this.
Sure.
Feel the power.
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
Here goes nothing. The miracle of health. What the?
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
What to do?
Rune Lord. We're going back with that, or should we go with fire? I feel like thunder, probably. Yeah, because it's just his weakness.
Lightning.
I know
What's the big idea?
I know Cyrus could do a shit ton of damage if he just went in on it, but he also has no SP. It's crazy. I'd rather he live.
Using this.
Shucks.
Still have.
Did I say I'd rather he live? Sorry, I meant I'd rather he die, apparently.
Try this.
One of yous are down.
Oh no.
Thank you for the hydrate, Carm. Oh, I fucking hate you. Oh, I fucking hate you.
My turn now.
Okay. Should kill you. Thank you.
I will cut him down.
A gift for you.
Ye cats.
This calls for surgery.
Aim harder, hit your foes. I'm fine with that.
Go. Feel the power.
What is the logical course of action? How about this?
I was hoping for it to be a multi-hit.
Here we go.
Okay. I can't heal. Oh, that's what that status does, you slimy fuckface.
Let's get down to work. Try this. Here we go.
Can I rotate your elements? I can. Plum is electricity, right? Okay.
How do you like this?
What to do?
Now your fire.
Lightning.
Coming, if thou darest.
Eye for an eye. Great. Wild shit.
I still have.
My turn now. Let me help. Ah!
Oh, she doesn't need to use VPs. Come on!
Bring it on.
Now,
Screw off.
how about this?
What's the big idea?
Oh no! Sorry.
What's this? Shucks. What's this now? How about this?
This is gonna be a problem, because if I can't get rid of all three of them, then I'm fucked. I accidentally wasted a turn.
Shucks.
I can't heal.
How do you like this? I still have so much to learn.
What to do?
I don't have a SP either. Who goes next on it? Okay.
Let me help.
Letting the hunt beginning. Using this.
Shucks. Try this.
Let's do this. This should do the trick.
Sorry, guys.
Oh no! Feel the power.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm. Bring it on. The miracle of health. An interesting dilemma.
Oh no! Lightning.
What next?
Who goes next? All three of them go in a row. I don't want to do this, but I kind of have to because I don't want Cyrus Sign. Raging Soul's abilities will be performed more than once. That is great. And you got... Oh, you get to go again! Why wouldn't you?
Sorry.
Eye for an Eye is such a trash skill.
What's the big idea? Logical course of action. I still have shucks. So much to learn. Try this.
What
idea.
Oh, you're not doing much. He has no SP, buddy.
Sorry, my face. I am sorry.
That went way worse than the last time. Okay. Let's check out your shit. Where's the bar? Equipment. It could take away your speed, because clearly that's not doing anything. The ideal is for you to initiate before done. A whole lot of jack shit. At 881, you should be able to sustain pretty decent damage. Magic, and then 646 is pretty good too. Oh, that's why. That's why the lance does jack all. What's that Forbidden Spear? Why did you not have it equipped? Pretty sure I gave it to you. Lightning and ice, wind increase. Also, let me check out your skills. Where was it? Learn equip. Okay. Pressing power, elemental edge, elemental aid, augmented elements. You need patience, because that'll be everything you want. You, on the other hand, I don't want to give elemental augmentation in exchange for the auto revive skill, because you might need that. Right now, you are the crux holding everyone together. And either way, your damage is capped at 9,999, so you know what? It's fair. Jobs. Let's make you into a dancer. Where is it? Is it a dancer skill? I think it's a dancer skill. Yep, there it is. Encore. Increases light damage. Thank you, Super, for the hydrate. SP is fine. Gun fences are fine. Actually, if I... it's still at pretty decent, even if I take this off. Okay, wait. Restores SP after every action. That only does 6 points, I think, so it's not worth it. There's gotta be more accessories for increased elemental attack, no? Oh, I mean, no, that doesn't matter anyway. You're capped. I'd rather have you at max elemental defense, so because that way you have max healing potential. Subaru has this ad about how they support people with cancer. They literally just give these people blankets. They're a huge company. Couldn't they help pay for treatment or donate to research for a cure? Helping is helping, I guess, but blankets gotta be a drop in the bucket. Yeah. But you're not seeing the bigger picture here, Grub. Their bottom line. You should know better than that. Lance is the strongest one with elemental damage at 380. When I'm at no bebe, so no, I don't like just base beer. It tastes like piss to me. 342. Actually, wait, you're fucking with me. The bow's actually the best one. Ugh. It's trash, okay. 639. Okay. Does your physical tech really matter? Not really. Because you're not here to do physical damage. So I will absolutely try and buff you up. You can't take these. Those are already taken. ADSP. Do I give a shit? I do, kind of. 704, 617. If I had more of these, I'd give it to you, but... You know what they say? Health is another defensive stat, technically. There's something better than Rune Hatchet, right? No. Rainbow Bow of Storms, but Haunted has that one. And she can actually break up. You, on the other hand, can't. Okay, let's see here. Fine, you're fine. Yeah, we're swapping this out. Encore, because I need you to live. Ya terminaste el juego full o estas son side quests? Technically, this is a side quest. Technically. But it is, like, the biggest challenge in the game. And... yeah. I can see why. $333. Is there... This has a higher elemental attack, and I'm not using this shit. Oy vey. And it increases light damage as well. Not that you're using much of it, but... Still more base elemental attack. Okay, so Elfin should get a free revive now. So let's heal them. Also, let me check here if there's anything else that I can buy. Purifying Seed. Potent medicinal component of small volume. You know, I don't think I've ever used any of the healing variety items. I'm guessing they just cure very specific ailments versus actually healing. This dungeon is gonna be the end of my existence, I swear.
Time for the main event.
The battle is truly joined. Ensnare them!
I am ready.
I'll do my best. Let's conjure me.
My turn.
You already had to silence the man, didn't you?
I appreciate it, really. I see through your defenses.
I am ready.
Can't have you be silent, because next turn you gotta use your goddamn skill, divine skill.
This.
I'll do my best. Break the bound.
Watch me now. May the stars pierce our foes.
My blade is I wreak havoc upon thee!
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. Don't start things you can't finish.
Time for the main event. I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Now then! Ensnare them!
I'll do my best. Jennifer Overreal!
My turn. Have at you.
Turns, should be, no. Yeah, fine, screw it.
Fly true. Victory shall be mine.
Go for, again, just
Fly
stack it.
true.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
I see your defenses.
Well then. Break the bounds!
Victory shall be mine. My blade is I wreak havoc upon thee!
Well, just prepare yourself! Then
I am.
watch me now!
May the stars pierce our foes.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. Don't start things you can't finish.
Time for the main event. I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Okay, brick.
I appreciate it, really.
Have at you! Ensnare them!
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Out of my way. I see your defenses.
Well then. Break the bounds!
Now then! Fly true! Now then! Watch my blade dance!
Prepare yourself! Lux Conjureer! Watch!
May the stars pierce our foes.
My blade is unbent! I wreak havoc upon thee!
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. Don't start things you can't finish.
That is 3, right? Yep. Okay. Could go another one.
Ensnare them!
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Out of my way. There.
Well then. Oh, sacred light!
I see through your defenses.
Like, it annoys me so the sheer contrast between these. Like, these are so much easier than the god. Jesus Christ.
Have at you!
At least keep them on par. Make these harder.
Fly true!
Break the bound!
Have at you! Watch my blade dance!
Cool.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Watch me now.
I want to see how much this does. Just curious. But wait, no, it's one attack, right? Probably does less because she doesn't have the damage cap breaker.
Pierce our foes.
Yeah, no, it doesn't go over 9,999. Not with her.
Let's do this. Show no mercy. Where's the nearest tavern?
I will not fail.
I'll do my best. Jennifer Oberino!
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
Have at you! Ensnare them!
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
I'll not be defeated.
Okay.
Break the bound!
It's fine. What are your weaknesses again?
I see.
I think polearm was one of them.
The battle is truly joined.
That is the case. It was not. Okay. I'm being stupid. You sound a bit sadder and more tired? No, I'm just more focused.
Have at you!
Annoyed, to be fair. Are you beating this tonight? Might as well try.
My blade is unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Watch me now.
May the stars pierce our foes.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy.
No.
if by the next attempt it doesn't work out, then I'll probably
Here's Tavern.
just leave it there for tonight and then come back to it next time, which would be tomorrow night. But I really wanted to get it done today. It's that compulsive need to see it through.
I will stop you here and
Thank you
now.
for the hydrate, Brian.
My turn. Yatsagara.
I am ready.
We're seeing it through tonight. Bitch, that fucking... okay, so Team 2 is struggling on Phase 1. Right? And I haven't even properly done Phase 2 yet to know, like, what it's all about. It just seems like more of a clusterfuck than the first one.
Tanaber Operia.
Now then. Have at you.
If I do brute force it tonight though, I'm absolutely gonna BRB for like a minute or two and make myself a fucking sandwich.
Tiger Ray.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. You beat the first one first try. I mean, I did, yes.
I see your defenses.
Victory shall be mine. Fly true.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Well then. Break the bound.
Victory shall be mine.
Huh. Thank you, Olbrich, for missing yet again.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
May the stars pierce our foes.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy. Don't start things you can't finish.
Will not fail.
Kitty.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Well then. Lux Conjurer.
Have at you. Ah!
Decrease physical and elemental defense of a single ally. Why the fuck would anyone use these?
Try this. Victory shall be mine.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
I'll do my best.
Like, what 10,000 IQ play is that? You debuffing yourself. How would it even be useful?
I see.
Victory shall be mine. Fly true. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
And of course you'd miss.
May the stars pierce our foes.
I'm ready. Are you? Show me mercy.
My turn. Here I go. Lux Quadrille. The flame guides us true. I will stop you here and now.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Over here.
Now then. Ensnare them.
I appreciate it. Really.
Have at you. Fly true.
Well then. Break the bound.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
My turn. I see through the defenses.
Victory shall be mine. Watch my blade dance. Have at you.
Here I go. Lux Quadrille.
May the stars pierce our foes.
I'm ready. Are you? Show no mercy.
Have at you.
Why did you do 9,000?
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
On one of your attacks?
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Huh? That felt so much weaker compared to the normal shit. Also, why the fuck do I have this on? I can just max out my evasion. Let's increase that. How long have you been going for this guy? About 3 hours. Like when you first saw him was around the time, was literally the first attempt. This is fine. It's fine. This is all fine. What? So you're at 357 accuracy, and you're still missing hits. Most wild shit I've seen. Hopefully those changes I did earlier before I hopped in the dungeon again work out in my favor.
If thou art ready,
Start with
then
Tressa,
so
please.
am
Oh, we do start with her. Thank you. Be second next turn. This is fine.
Feel the power.
Bring it on.
Hawk, throw in a seed. Get a Orf.
How do you like this?
Come in, if thou darest. Try and this.
A gift for you.
Letting the hunt beginning. Using this.
My turn now. Light.
No need for douchebaggery, bro. $50K.
What to
Wild shit.
I won't hold back.
Ara Yashi.
Now, what next?
Come in, if thou darest.
So the arrow does more elemental. I'll go for it.
A torrent of arrows.
All right.
My turn now.
What next?
Ooh, got a break. Power surges in the air. You get to fuck off is what you get to do.
goes nothing. Alrighty.
Let's do this.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
What's it do?
Get a freebie. Okay, transfer rune.
Feel the power.
Come in, if thou darest.
Slow your sorry ass down.
Better than a snare.
Alright.
For now, just want to heal.
The miracle of health. Now, what next? Now the true lesson.
You, on the other hand, get to have fun. Your weaknesses were lightning, light. Yeah, okay.
What's so big I bring it on?
Talked. Burn a seed.
How do you like this? Nothing will quiet the storm.
What to do?
Lightning. Yes, no? Yeah.
Lightning.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
This is the idea here. Goes for the break.
What next?
What to do?
Alright. What is the logical...
Let's do this.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Nope, no, no. Almost had a big oopsie doopsie.
Holding back nothing.
That's a lot of magic. Let's not do that.
My turn now.
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery. An interesting dilemma.
Let's do this. Feel the power.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Who's the furthest from breaking? You, but Wind Boy, the bottom needs more damage.
it on.
Fire, wind. Let's go with wind.
How do you like this? A tempest of ice shall rage. What's the big idea?
I don't like that.
What's the big idea?
Are you just debuffing everything inside of him? Fuck off.
Let's do this. Lightning.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh my fucking god.
He can't.
You did not do that last time. You did not do that last time. Fuck off.
Flame, save me. What's the big idea?
Oh no.
Oh, this is trash. This is absolute bonkers bullshit.
Feel the power.
Please tell me you have enough SP.
Oh no.
Yes, you do. We're going back to Thunder.
Lightning.
As long as they don't touch Tressa, we are Gucci. I'm gonna use Broken.
Shucks.
Anyone who inflicts pain on you.
The miracle of health.
Okay.
What's this now?
Does that apply to magic? It's probably gonna kill me. I need to have you broken. Well, Cyrus, buddy, I'm sorry.
My friends, I am sorry.
Yeah, of course you'd bring them fucking back.
Oh no. Let me help.
This might kill her. Okay. If he dies, he doesn't do the fucking effect.
Idea.
Great. Beautiful.
Bring it on.
Off the carry. Last stand.
All right.
You're about to die. You're not. I need to heal. That's my priority right now. I can, not because... Okay. Well, going at it again.
This calls for surgery.
Or element surges. Okay, as long as you're not resurrecting the other guy, I'm fine with that.
Oh no!
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno to scorch the land.
You can bite me.
Better than a snare.
Oh no!
Isn't there an item that does all three? Here it is.
This should do the trick.
Dang.
Here we go.
Concoct, Sewing Seed, Lights.
How do you like this?
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
You have 2 charges left.
Oh no!
Okay, we're good with this. Transfer runes.
Feel the power!
All right.
Gives me a chance to heal, at least. Now I can do that.
The miracle of health.
Using this.
Oh no! Lightning! Ah!
What is the logical?
Thank God. 51k?
Here goes nothing.
I need shit, bro.
An interesting.
Oh no! Ah!
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh no! Ah!
3, 4, and 5 turns.
Oh no!
Okay. Three is blue, so you're the biggest issue here. Deal damage from each of the 6 to a single foe. Do I want to use all 100? Actually, yeah, fuck you.
I summon battle card. Hey,
Here goes nothing.
On it's safe.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here I go! Feel the power!
What are you gonna do, eyeball? Game harder, hit your phone. And you can screw off.
Nothing will quiet the storm. Here goes nothing.
Apothecary. I can concoct, destroy, or at least get close to destroying the bottom guy's shield. It's at 3. He's already at red HP. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Let's get down to work.
Wonderful idea. Items used by a single chosen ally will affect all. On it, I need you to
Donor, lend
do
us
me
your
a
aid.
huge ass favor. I need you to survive.
What next?
Where is it?
Using this.
Here we go.
I don't think... Does it reimburse the exact amount of damage, or just...
How do you like this?
My turn now.
Oh, that doesn't count. Is it because it's an item? Okay.
Lightning.
What next?
Come on, don't die, honey. Just kill him, just kill him, just kill him. Yes. I'm fine with that. I'm so fine with that.
He gets.
I'm fine with this. I'd rather heal everyone first. Heal more. Yeah.
The miracle of health.
My turn now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
At least they both get hit like this. Yep. Down to 4. Oh my god, I love you, Tressa.
What to do?
And
If that
for Gucci, 23k.
Bring it on.
Okay, so after this I can resurrect.
What to do?
Ooh, get an extra hit. Okay, so transfer runes.
Feel the power.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
On it, doll. I need you to focus right now on Cyrus.
Bring it on. Let's get down to work.
Skills performed by a single chosen ally will trigger twice. Not what I want. I want this.
Doter, lend us your aid.
Here I go. Lightning.
Let him holding back nothing.
An interesting dilemma.
All right.
3 hits plus 4. If he doesn't miss, it's a break. I love you, Cyrus.
What next? The hunt endeth.
Phase 2, baby. Let's go. And now we have the full team. Okay. Okay. You got this, Reach. You got this.
I will not lose to you.
Your attacks will not reach Gold Era. I'm fine with this. What I want to do is test out weaknesses.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
Well then,
Okay, so you're weak to light, you're weak to wind. Beautiful. I want to get rid of you first, because you're going to be the magical pain in my ass.
The battle is truly joined.
You're either weak to sword or lance. Well, you get broken anyway next turn, so I'm fine with this. Who should I push back?
Ensnare them!
My turn.
You're really gonna have to do this for me, but, you know.
I am ready. May the stars pierce our foes.
I see. Defenses.
The battle is truly joined.
Who else can I push back? Not her. Maul? Yeah, Maul can go last. Ooh, but no. That means you get 3 of them in a row. Needs trail weaknesses. Do me a favor, big boy. Guess you're both weak to sword. Perfect.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Here.
Victory shall be mine.
Primrose, I can't have you dying.
Use this.
Heal up, girl.
Out of my way. Guardian Lion Top.
I like how you just decide to target the back line, bro.
I'll do my best. Lux Conjure.
That was risky because Ophelia might die here. Yep. Oh my god, everyone fucking died.
Please rise.
Damn.
They get 5 turns in a row. This is... Ophelia, I need you to do God's work. Nope.
Failed.
Oh. That hurts so much. I'm gonna sleep on it. I'm gonna sleep on it. I'm gonna be replaying this shit in my head a lot for the entire day tomorrow night myself. I'm coming back with a vengeance tomorrow. Trust. Bro's just an asshole. But I was able to take him down with B team on first phase, which is great. That means they're more than capable of it. I need to figure out how to best approach phase 2 now. I keep thinking it's probably best to attack his daughter, because she seems to be the one providing buffs and support. But I'll have to see. I have to think about it. If there's anyone that's live right now, we can read out to them. If you guys have any suggestions, I'm more than, more than willing to oblige. If not, then I'll probably end up raiding out to Cleveland, buddy of the channel. What is he up to today? Let's see real quick. He's doing some more Dark Souls 2. You know what? I need something to distract myself with before I pass out, so that seems like fair choice. We're getting Galdera. His days are numbered. He can't keep getting away with this. Get some rest. I don't need rest, I need answers. But his ass is mine. Come tomorrow, there's absolutely no fucking way. There's no way that he's gonna stump me for like more than a day or two. Nah. We'll learn, we'll adapt, we'll overcome. That's how it's always been. I do appreciate you coming on by, Carmdo. Thanks, Yashi. Thanks, Brian. I'm guessing Wacky's asleep. I'm sorry, Wacky. If you do end up seeing this in the VOD or whatever, sleep and come back with a vengeance, Puna, bro. Yeah. Buenas noches. Who said I was sleeping? I'm resting, not sleeping. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you guys want notifications for when I go live, if anyone isn't already a part of the community, Discord link's there. Usually has notifications for when I go live. Other than that, yeah, take care. We'll be raiding Cleveland. Bye-bye. Just got home and caught the end after that fight. Listen, there's a lot I could talk about, but yeah, I'll see you.